Yo, what is good, guys? Hope all is well. Hope all is well. Let's see. Wow, AMRS down 70% pre. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Oh, man. Damn, down 67% pre-market. What happened? Wow. They're gonna have it try and break the 10-cent rule, watch. Do they file for bankruptcy? Yep. Okay, alright. They filed for bankruptcy. That explains a lot. I do want to go ahead and I do want to note, however, that AMRS has been on like the top 10 Ortec shorted top stock or top shorted stock. Sorry, I can't talk. It's been on that list for like probably 3 months. So just keep that in mind. So they've been shorting the shit out of it for a while. For a while. What up, Justin? How we doing? I feel good. That's kind of why I'm on. That's why I'm like live today. Is because I just feel good. I just have a good feeling. As crazy as that is, that's the only reason I'm live right now. Is because I just have a really good feeling. I mean, I could be completely nuts though, but I guess we'll see, right? I'm doing great, man. Doing great. Yesterday, right before close, I loaded up on AI options. So, I guess we're gonna find out at open. Look at MULN. Yikes. DWAC. Blade volume. Gap up. Interesting. Good morning, Mr. Talal. I could have swore that Root had one day where it was up like 20% after somebody called it the day earlier. And now to see it down.
Bond yields ticked higher after the US data. Germany's 10-year yield up around 3 basis points to about 2.49%.
Okay, now next couple of days of R&R. My days of R&R are different than other people's days of R&R. So my days of R&R consist of me staring at charts, like regardless if I'm working or not. So like, yeah, like I'm always working. That's my issue. I'm always working. By R&R, that's exactly what you meant. Perfect. That's exactly what I did then. Did I miss any like headline news that you guys should be aware of? Anyone? Yeah, yeah. I'll sleep when I'm dead, bro. Straight up. Like, I'll sleep when I'm dead. Yeah, no. Somebody tweeted at me and said, "Bro, you gotta sleep when you're hustling all day." And like I had to remind him. I was like, "The hustle doesn't
So
stop."
the dollar pairs its declines now. The dollar index now down 0.3%, and so the S&P 500 also pairing its gains here as well. It's still up 0.2%
Morning, Mom.
on the session.
But yeah, I took out a good amount of options on AI, so I really hope that I don't get dick slapped in the face. Here, let's see. So there are two setups on it. Hold on a second. Let me get the daily up. I want to show you guys what I'm talking about. Okay. So this could have been an inside bar. This daily, it could have been an inside bar candle, which would have been short-term bullish. However, now we're down to a potential double bottom on the daily. So now it's like, do I think that we're going to bounce, or do I think that like we're going to come down to the 200? Because if we come down to 200, my options could get really fucking ugly. Oh, Gina, thank you. Thank you. But yeah, that's the reason why I'm as deep in options as I am on C3 at the moment. We'll see what happens. That and the fact that it came down to a fib. That's my motto. You sleep when you're dead. Too much to do when you're sleep. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'll sleep when I'm dead. It is what it is. I'm not Iron Man. It's not like I could like do everything at any given time. But like, if I feel like I'm capable of doing something, I'm gonna do it. And then I'll go ahead and I'll just rest when I feel like I could when I feel like I have the time to. We have MULN trying to fight back. I mean, I say fight back, but it's up 6%. But it's trying to fight off the view up. Bitcoin's also at view up. Coming up to pre-market highs here on T2. Bitcoin still trying to view up. I'll be honest though, straight up, I just like I have the ability to make more money when I'm not on stream. Most of the time. That's it's just a sad fact. Because I can pay attention to my own shit, whereas you guys wouldn't want to do that. Like, do you guys want to know what I did here, like, the last 2 days? I sat with C3AI in front of me, DXY, Bitcoin, and in the queues. You guys wouldn't want to sit there and watch those 4 charts all day long. See what I'm saying? Ooh, short interest is creeping up on C3. What was 31 days ago, guys? What was my math is shot. Hold on a second. Hey Siri, what was 31 days ago?
It was Monday,
July
July
10th.
10th.
Okay. Fuck. Alright, shorts are gonna be in control on this until like around 41 bucks. It's not really the best news. Let's see, naked short report. AI. However, look at this. It's not like they're like hitting it over 50% every single day. It's interesting. A little bit of a gap there. Oh wait, there was a gap on the. Hold on a second. There was a gap on C3 somewhere. Let me try. I gotta find it. Might be easier on my Ortex here, or not on Ortex, on whatever the fuck this is, Weeble. No, you know what? We filled the gap. Never mind. We filled it coming down. Now that I think about it, my alert went off. Sorry about that, guys. Got everyone excited for no reason. Turk is up almost 3% pre. Okay. All right. Think it overtakes it? I do. Hold on. I'm just gonna make a tweet real quick. I'm also gonna go ahead and I'm also gonna change the name of the stream as well. What are my thoughts on eBet? In that entire sector, I like the monsters. I like DraftKings, and I like what the hell's the other one? What's the other fucking big betting the big betting one that's not FanDuel. I personally think that they have too much competition on their hands. We can pull it up though. If anything, I think that they get bought. Yeah, excuse me. I think that they would get bought out. But dude, they're under 5 cents. They're probably gonna get bought out. I mean, there might be some movement to the upside for sure. Like, I could definitely see some movement to the upside. Whoa. What is going on here? Hold on a second. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, Justin. I see you. I might just have to make a play on that, too. Hold on a second. Hold up. We am boys. No. Which? Uh. I might just make a purchase on this, Justin. I just bought eBet. All right, Jordan. For better or worse, or Justin, for better or worse, I'm in this with you, buddy. Just for the day, I think. Just for the day. I like it coming off the bottom like that. Whoa, wait, whoa, what the hell's going on? Wait, hold on a second. Something happened with my order. Hold on a second. Where the fuck is my working order? Modify. I hate that shit. No. Cancel. Okay. Alright, cancel that. Alright. Timing for. I won't let me. Hold on, guys. I'm having an issue here. Market. No. Okay. I'm gonna wait till open session. I'm just starting with fucking Webull again on this. Just options trading account. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm not in that trade. I thought I was in that trade. I'm not in that trade. It didn't fill. I don't know why that didn't fill. Market. Even though I hate doing fucking market buys. No stop loss. Timing for no. This part sucks. Okay, I guess I'm waiting. Guess I'm waiting that one out.
Effective Fed fund rate unchanged at 5.33% August 9th.
Watch it bust. Watch it bust between now and 9 o'clock. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh boy. You bet. Do we know what their 8Ks are about? Oh, okay. That's why they have 8Ks. Okay, maybe I might be happy that that order didn't go through. Maybe. Oh, they are on threshold. They're not really short. Look at that drop off on utilization as well. It was 99.4, now it's 59.25. This is just gonna be I think that this is just gonna be a bankruptcy bounce. Bankruptcy bounce. That's all. Hopefully C3 does me well though. That'd be good. T2 currently up 10, almost 11%. Do they have any kind of like fundamentals going for them or anything? I mean, look at that pickup in revenue. Okay, I see you. EBITDA, yeah, negative 20 million right there. EBITDA margin percentage getting a lot better from 2021 to 2022. We're their holders. Watch, eBet's already coming up right now. Jesus Christ, you gotta be kidding me. Black Chip Holdings. Who the fuck is that? Crimson Consulting and Trade. Interesting. Vanguard. Virtu. Walleye. BlackRock's in here. So Susquehanna, though. What are analysts saying about it? Nothing? No analyst coverage? Okay. Bro, see, the thing is, the cap is so small that it could just fly. If people, like, really got behind it. Oh, there it is. There she goes. Fuck. And that right there, me missing this trade right here, is due to the fact that I am not used to using the Webull UI anymore for, like, for extended hours trading at the current moment. That right there, perfect example. I have to be better. Even if this is a losing trade, I have to be better. I should have been in that trade right here. So, I mean, for better or worse, hopefully for worse, no offense. But I missed that. What else do we have, though? I'm half tempted to buy AMRS just on the bankruptcy bounce. When did they announce it? Did they announce it today? 1 hour ago. I might have to play this. fuck. Fuck. That was before I was able to get my order in. Damn it. Come on back down. Let me get that buy-in. I put a buy-in right here. If it'll come back down. If it'll come back down, that is. Come on back down, baby. If shit. Come on down, baby. Just a little bit. Just below 13 again. One more time. Just below 13 again. One more time, baby. Okay, I'm at 1322 on it. If it comes down that far, down to 200, which I bet it will at open. I'm almost positive it will. Open is in 22 minutes, so we got time. $13.22. Good enough. Okay. Alright, I'm in. I'm in on AMRS now. Yeah, come on, right back down. Exactly what I was hoping for. AMRS. Only 70% of the companies for sale. RSI type 1 buy triggered today. Mean return 24%. Oh shit. Where is that? Okay. They're 25%. Oh, this is actually tweet worthy, I think. Honestly, I forget, what is it? It's control print screen. No, Windows print screen, I think. Right. Windows print screen. Yep. Okay. Fundamental. It's a lot of revenue to bring in to be going bankrupt. Huh. Oh, wait, I wasn't. Here's up on Bitcoin, just chilled on 200 right there. T2 is just underneath the VWAP. Guys, I have way too much money sitting on AI today for me to, like, fuck with my AI chart. So I'm just warning you guys now, we're going to be watching a lot of AI today. Just throw that out there. T2 trying out a super at VWAP. T2 trying up. That 13's creeping right underneath the 48. Raining, what up? Most random array of stocks in a watch list. See, the thing is that so many people ask me to throw stuff in my watch list that it then just becomes banked in the watch list. So yeah, I agree with you. There's like, if I'm looking at my own watch list, I have a different watch list that I would personally be looking at. Yeah. Like, the name of this watch list, bro? Hold on a second. It's literally just my YouTube name. Yeah. So this it's more of a community watch list. I'm doing great, Robbie. Thanks for checking in on me on Discord, by the way. I'm A-okay. I just needed, like, a little bit of a break. Plus, I like to trade options alone. So, I traded options alone. You know what I mean? I just don't make enough money streaming. I don't get enough, what's it called? I just don't get enough, like, supers. I don't get enough shit like that in order for me to, you know, want to, like, avoid options trading and pick streaming over, you know, over myself. Watch AMRS here. Watch Bitcoin pop this drawing. Can I have a look at Lunar? Yeah. I like Lunar. Hold on a second. I miss you too, Dev. Yeah, they did just secure that contract. Oh, I like the warrants. Double check the warrants. The warrants, I think, are 1150 exercises. So watch the warrants if this thing really catches steam. I mean, yesterday it went for 11%. Lunar Light Technology. Okay, cool. And then Lunar W. They're up 68 cents. Or sorry, they're up to 68 cents. They're up 44% as of yesterday. Lunar might really fly, bro. Lunar might fly. People might have picked up the warrants knowing that, like, the underlying was going to move. Wow, Joan finished unch? Last time I looked at Joan yesterday, it was up like 11%. Interesting. There's a little bit of a gap there on T2. At the 200 as well. Watch it come down and fill that right now. Bitcoin trying that drawing. Lunar's breaking now. Pay attention to the ask bid spread. The bid didn't, they barely moved. It moved like what, 10 cents? Just pay attention to the blue line. If the blue line doesn't move, then the stock doesn't move. In essence. Heads up on DWAC-W today if the underlying's up 7%. So DWAC is up 7%, but DWAC-W is up 8%. So yeah, just pay attention to that difference. C3 with trying with super. The bid didn't move though. Rigetti up 7%. Well, almost 8% to 178. Zella's up 9. Okay. I see you, Zella. I see you, Zella. Creeping like that. Doesn't mean DWAC 1 has more upside. DWAC W has more of a percentage upside potential. It has more because of the like the sheer like the sheer definition of of a warrant is why DWAC-W has more upside than DWAC. So on DWAC, I could speak from experience because I know the DWAC warrants. The DWAC warrants expire, I believe, in 2027, but I know that the expiration is 11/50, right? So that means that this DWAC-W should trade in essence $11.50 cheaper than the underlying, which is this. So while right now it's up 16%, right? That means, or it's up to 16, not 16%. We'll call it 16 just to be even. In essence, it should be trading at what, 450. So this is trading $1 more than what it should be at. Again, in theory, and obviously, like, supply and demand is gonna, screw with that a lot. But again, that just completely theoretical. Completely theoretical. And nothing I say is ever financial advice, yada, yada, yada. I mean, I might as well give my disclaimer now. It's 10 minutes till open. Please have a trading plan, guys. That's basically all it comes down to. Have your own trading plan. Be cool, calm, and collected. Know what you're doing. Like, if you guys see anything on a chart that you guys think that we would find interesting, please shout it out. If you guys see news drops, please shout it out. If you guys hear of rumors, let us know that they're rumors, but please shout it out, etc. You guys know the deal. You guys know how it works. Oh, XRP looks like pickup, guys, stays above 60. I hope it stays above 60. I mean, I'm chilling deep on XDC and XRP. Yeah, no. You're correct about that. Warrants do follow the underlying stock. So in theory, DWAC-W should follow DWAC, but see how DWAC-W is all the way up? It's at 1150 right now. That tells me that there's buying pressure on DWAC. And because the price tag is much smaller on DWAC-W, the price tag is going to rise in essence faster. Like the percentage gain will in essence rise faster than what the underlying will. It's another plus side to playing warrants. Your name reminds me of the episode where Ash finds Charmander on the rock in the rain, alone and sad. Man, I loved Pokemon as a child. Well, that was both happy and depressing at the same time. I did know that about warrants. Okay, cool. Yes. Yeah. So it does follow the underlying. You're absolutely correct. But that's why it's important to know the what's it called? That's why it's important to know the exercises on them. Because that's where you could make your big plays, is like on just like arbitrage events. And I mean, that's my opinion, at least. Who the fuck am I? Oh, AMRS, don't do that. Don't do that. I'll buy you again. Oh, AMRS, don't do that. Lame. Lame. Come on, Bitcoin. C3 just chilling at us. Fucking support resistance line. What? AMRS getting hammered? That sucks. Excel is up 12 now? Good morning, Alan. How are you today, buddy? I missed you, pal. Me and Alan usually talk like every day, and I haven't talked to Alan in like 3 days. Bitcoin just bouncing the view up right there. She's just chilling. See, look. DUAC-W still up 11.5. DUAC down 5. Just watch out if you're playing DUAC-W. Watch out because stop orders and sell orders are very, very important compared to slapping the ask. Not financial advice again, but things I find important. Bitcoin trying through the view up, if it could take it. I had a terrible fill on AMRS. Is that a gap fill right there? Yeah, okay. Came down to the fib. Filled. Okay. Bitcoin trying above view up. T2 trying to break trend. We have 3 mids still open. AMRS trying back towards view up. Watch out on the AMRS bankruptcy bounce play. I'm playing it. I'm playing it. Because why the fuck not? Hold on, shit. I want to get my thing tweeted out real quick.
Don't waste your time trying to.
Good luck to everyone, by the way, if I'm distracted here going into open. All right, cool. We're good. Don't drop 10 cents on me. Last minute till open. About 30 seconds left. We're just going to have mental resistance here at 10 cents. I do not short anything. Fuck. PTRA. I can't do that right this second, bro. We're about to open. If you give me 5, I could probably TA it. I don't like the short. I think it's un-American. Oh, well, wow. I didn't realize XDC did that. Okay. You're all over the place. T2.
So the Dow Jones is up 190.58 points, or 0.54%.
Okay, let's see. Wow. Look at XDC. My God. If you guys don't have any crypto and want to get involved, I'm going to share my link in a second. Look at Excel up 11%. Bitcoin up. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Shit, wrong button. AI's trying. Share referral link, copy. YouTube. Live chat. Paste. There you go. There's a link if you guys want anything to do with XDC or XRP. Feel free. And I'm going to pin that. AI reaching. All right. All right, AI. Let's go. Let's have ourselves a day. Alt preferreds are up another 6%. Pull up T2 because it looks like he's trying to go north. Yep. T2 trying to go north. Again. Bitcoin still trying to lift there. Going for a big cup. Zella has 10% still. DUACW up 14.5. It might be. It's going for the third little soldier right here. It's got to take out VWAP though. Ooh, Rigetti's up 14%. VRM up 6.2. Snap up 1%. Blackstone up. Nah, Blackstone's all the way down to 101. APE to 175. We're in between the supply zone there on AI. T2, what are you doing? T2 currently at about 12%. Doing well on volume so far. Bitcoin looks like it wants that top. We need to get out of there on C3 ASAP. Okay. Looks past resistance, but looked bearish to me when you entered. Yeah, it was a little bit bearish when I entered. I thought that it was going to continue with the 200, to be quite honest. I should have waited. It's all right though. Ion Q's to 1489. LiDAR's down 10%. Wow. Ouch. I see 3 launches. EBET is up 17% now. EBET going vertical. Great call, Justin. Great call. AMRS getting some? Rigetti up 12. E-bet. Trying view up 17. Their earnings are in 4 days. Bitcoin reaching for that relative high. AMRS trying to get the bankruptcy bounce. Hard down on C3. Ouch. Lame. Down to VWAP in the 200. eBet's still up 17. No, I'm not winning. I'm not winning because my trade didn't fucking go through on it, and then I saw AMRS. I would really, really, really like C3 AI up today. Just to like the 35-ish region. And I'll be happy. Rigetti to 10% now. VRM up 6.2. Remember, VRM just dropped like almost 30% yesterday? Something like that. SFT is, wow, SFT is all the way down to 157. Talk about a potential, like, entry point. I just don't know when their earnings are. When are their earnings? Oh, their earnings are today. Were they this morning or were they in after hours? I believe that they're in after hours. Okay. COSM to 120. Bitcoin starting to rip up. Fingers up to 530. SPY just off 450. Look at SPY move. Look at SPY move. Let's go. TRKA to 211. Yikes, TRKA.
US stocks extend gains, Nasdaq up 1%.
E-bet. Where's your handle at? Big old cup. Waiting on the handle at the 200. Would you guys prefer T2 or Bitcoin? Because I could watch Bitcoin over here. It just, Bitcoin tells us a lot, like, on what's going to happen with the overall market. That's why I ask. Turka now down to 208. Palantir went green. We definitely want Palantir up. Tesla's up 2.4. Holy Tesla. Woo! Smooth sailing on Tesla right now. Google's up 1.4. Carvana went red. COSM up 2%. Money up 11. Rigetti up 12. Is up on eBet? Zella came down to the 200. Rigetti looking for that handle. Still. I'm sorry, that's got to be a good opportunity on COSM. It's got to be. Their cap is only $15 million right now. I like COSM's entry right here at 119. 43% cost to borrow on something that's so low, like with such low utilization. I like COSM right there at 120. Right there. I'll take that bid. Thank you. Sticks down to 170. Wow. eBet trying 200 again. eBet through the 200. XDC looking to lift again. Again, my my code if you guys want to trade XDC is over here. What's up, Kyle? Give me 1 second. Let me pull up a chart here. That way people aren't bitching. Okay. Let me get over to you. Hey, I'm new to stocks. My friend told me Rubicon Technology is a good investment. What do you guys think? We were on RBT like 2 weeks ago. So, I mean, you do you, but I personally think that I wouldn't take a position in it because I feel like I'd be late. That's just me. I mean, it could go absolutely like, you know, like just insane. But we were covering this in like the 40-cent range, I feel like 50-cent range. So now that it's up to, you know, the 90-cent range.
The US dollar hits a 5-week high versus
like,
the yen last up.
Like we were covering it down here, bro. That's why I have those resistance marks and everything.
0.3% at 144.18 yen.
That's the only issue that I have with RBT, bro. That's it. Other than that, I like it. I mean, they do have more liabilities than assets, but I personally think that they seem like a good acquisition target. But like I said, to each their own. MMAT's down 5%. Yang is down 6%. ARC down 1%. RBT trying to edge up higher. C3AI trying to bust trend. Look at NVAX. NVAX is a monster. I gotta pull up NVAX, I'm sorry. Look at NVAX. I've been telling you guys about NVAX. Been telling you guys about NVAX. Let's go. Time to rip. Let's get that AMRS turnaround though, huh? That'd certainly be ideal. That line needs to fucking disappear. Cancel. I have no idea why that line is like that. What is that at? 3380? Okay, we're gonna delete this and 3380 it. AI up.
US stocks extend gains. Dow Jones up 1%. S&P 500 also up 1%.
Coinbase, what are you doing? Coinbase up 2.27. TSLL is up 4%. Jewel up almost 10. Clancy, welcome to chat. What's up? No, actually, you've been in chat before. What's going on? Just watched a moon market vid and he called out SN. Yeah, people here have played moon markets, like his videos, like they played plays off of his videos, and it seems like every second day the bottom falls out. So just be careful. And I'm not hating on him, like it might just be big money watching his videos, but take that into consideration. You want to see MULN? Okay. No problem pulling MULN. I know a lot of people are in it. Hopefully that's the bottom. I overbought the shit out of this. Whew. Hold on 1 second. Whoa, MULN, hello. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Hello. That's what I was just doing. And then let me pull up Bitcoin over here. That way I could constantly stare at Bitcoin.
Euro surges versus the yen hits the highest since August 2008, last up 0.9% at 159.115.
Okay. All right. Let's get it. Novavax currently at 5% at 750. AMRS is currently down 77% right now. Watch out on that bankruptcy bounce. COSM earnings are today. Yeah, dude, no problem. No problem. Anytime. Always feel free to shout something out, bro. Novavax. Guys, Novavax options could get wild, just saying. Just throwing that out there. So could the AI options. I have 39s for next week. I have 35 5s for next week. And then I have 40s for after earnings. On AI. MULN up. This looks like it wants to go up. Bitcoin's about to get a push. You know, honestly, I doubt a lot of you guys care about Novavax. So let's pull up Bitcoin. Highly doubt that you guys care about that. All right, let's get a handle on MULN, please.
According to a statement, Biden says the inflation data shows the U.S. economy remains strong.
Are big blocks buying MULN today? Funny that you say that. I don't actually have my block trade indicator up. Hold on 1 second. I had to get an update on Charles Schwab. It's already running. Where the hell is it running at? Bear with me. I'm trying to get this up in line for you, bud. No. Okay. Oh, I do have MULN blocks up. All right. MULN's not getting that many blocks right now. Not at the current second. Tilray is getting a lot of blocks, 275, just saying. Like a lot of blocks, 275. VRM's getting a lot of blocks at 150. MULN, what are you doing? All right, let's get it. TMC is up 10%. Bitcoin up. Where's the relative high at? Watch for the bounce on AMRS. Who the fuck is like the most relative high? 5 minute? There we go. Oh, there's our culprit. We just gotta take out this nonsense right here, which it seems like we're already dealing with. And then we have basically my yellow lines that we gotta fuck with. Okay. AMRS, watch out. AMRS, watch out. AMRS, AMRS, heads up. Obviously not financial advice, by the way. Currently down 80%. This is coming. Wait, at Clancy Roberts. If there's one thing I've learned about MULN, it's don't listen to anyone. For real. Fair enough. Okay, fair enough. Don't believe anyone that or anything that anyone says because no one knows anything. That is so true. That's so true. This is coming from a guy who owns 55,000 shares of MULN and holding. You ballsy motherfucker. You ballsy guy. VRM's already up to 152. XDC is now up 15.5%. Cha-ching. Ooh, Zella came down? That unch now? Finger to 3%. Ooh, Alibaba's up 7%. Jesus. Alibaba with a move. Whoo! Cooking with gas. Tesla's up 3%. Again, also cooking. About 250. Snap's up almost 2%. Roku's up to 82, almost 83 bucks. That's insane. SOXL down to about 24 bucks. Tilray's still getting blocks at 271. COSM to 123. Tesla trying up. See what's VRM doing real quick. VRM slow and steady, baby. Watch AMRS. Oh, Alan's calling. Alan, what's up, buddy?
What's up, buddy?
Nothing. Is there any way that you could turn that background noise down a little bit, or are you going too fast on the highway?
Okay, say that again.
Can you turn that background noise down a little bit, or are you going too fast on the highway?
I'm on the highway with the window that doesn't roll up in this truck today.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well,
So this is what I got. So I just wanted to say good morning.
well, good morning to you, too. I missed you. I haven't talked to you all weekend. Usually we, have a little bit of a chat.
Yeah, I know. So I wanted to tell you this morning,
Mm-hmm.
I pull into work, and I see that an entire section of our chain link fence with the barbed wire has been removed from the ground.
Okay.
Forcibly.
So somebody ripped it out. Is what you're
Yeah,
saying.
and it was done from the inside out. And it was done by one of our lowboy trailers because half of an oversized sign is, or a big chunk of an oversized sign is laying in the road.
Okay.
And so the secretary and the admin, HR, whatever, she does everything. Lady at the office was pulling in to work, and she saw me on the freeway going into work and said, "Oh, Alan was the last one in the yard. I'm going to call it
Yeah.
and see if he knows anything." And I'm like, well, it clearly isn't me because I'm not in a semi-truck with an oversized sign, and it's clearly a lowboy. She's like, "Yeah, I mean, you can tell it's a lowboy trailer that took this out." I said, "Yes, ma'am." And I said, "And I don't drive a lowboy anymore." And she's like, "No, I know. I just was wondering if you'd figured it out yet." I said, "I think so. Such and such person is going to call you. He's going to go check the trailer, with his crew, but I'm pretty sure it was his crew. And they're going to go check and see." And
So Sherlock,
so
basically Sherlock Allen took care of it.
well, yeah, but I mean, it wasn't hard to know because they're going to the job site that's closest to our work.
Oh.
So they're going to be the last ones out the yard. So it's just common sense more than Sherlock Allen.
I hear you.
But so I'm like, yeah, that would be it. Being the section of your sign that's not there is laying in the street.
I found it.
Your driver has some explaining to do. He was like, F your fence.
That's funny.
Now I can get rid of my headset because now I am past the DOT scale, sir. So give me just a second.
Take your time, bro.
Okay, let's see. Is that any better?
Yeah, that's much better. I could actually turn the volume up on so people could hear you now. I turned it down for a minute there just because like you were just too in and out. Clean Spark's up 21% right now. C3 is going for intraday highs. AQS.
Come on, dollar strength. Go up 100%.
DYW is up 11. XCC is 16. T2 fell way out the highs. T2 is now almost on.
Do you know what would happen if dollar strength shot way up right now?
The market would collapse.
No. The euro would collapse.
Well, yeah, yeah, that too.
And dollar strength is on its rise, so they are like, let's pound on Europe.
Carvana with a nice little recovery.
What's DXY at right now? What's the dollar at?
Let me get you DXY in 1 second, as soon as it loads. DXY, my friend, is coming down right now, 102.04 and dropping. So it's up. It's up.
Man.
It's up, but it's dropping.
Right, I was hoping for like 130.
It just got a death cross on the way down.
Oh, man.
Don't do that.
Oh, well, you know.
I know.
It's me. Yeah.
No, I know. I just, gotta keep the the mood in the room light.
Hey, people can make money when the dollar's climbing. You just got to know what to play.
Yeah, that's true.
There's always money to be made.
You're not wrong, bro.
And I'm telling you, we're coming up on court dates very, very quickly.
COSM, guys, heads up on COSM. She's moving. Whew.
We are rapidly approaching our court dates.
Are we? Like rapidly?
Yes.
Like rapidly as in I should be excited rapidly, or like rapidly as in like I should be excited in like another month?
Well, you should be excited because things have to be turned in anywhere from the 14th or 15th up to the 8th. And the 8th is when we have court.
They could submit shit all the way up until your court date.
Yeah, we have stuff that has to. The judge ordered certain things to be turned in by certain dates.
That's wild. Well, I mean, I can imagine. I could see that. I guess. I just wasn't expecting them to say, oh yeah, you have up until this day to basically give us the evidence that you want to give. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
XDC popping. T2 off the bottom. XDC right now is up 18%. Look at that. Look at XDC go. Get up there. Get up there, XDC. Guys, if anybody wants any XDC or XRP, my link is in chat. Feel free. It's currently up 20%. Almost.
Are you sure?
It's up 17.88, Alan.
Oh, snap. There it is.
Exello went from being up 10% to down 1% now.
Dude, I haven't even looked at nothing in a while.
No?
No, I haven't had a chance, man. I've been working so much and trying to get stuff done for court because I'm going to tell you that it's going to be, things are going to change in the market.
Yeah. All right. From what you told me, like all the way down to arbitration agreements, you said, right?
Yeah. I mean, technically, as far as I'm concerned, and I'm not an attorney, but as far as I'm concerned, the arbitration agreements that these broker-dealers make their clients have, like all the traders, are highly unconstitutional. And
in what aspect? In what aspect are you calling them unconstitutional? Because I
Because it's a take it or leave it situation.
Okay.
And if you look up take it or leave it arbitration and stock market, you'll find Supreme Court cases.
Oh, really? No shit.
Now, it talks about employment law, but it says that basically the ruling from the Supreme Court was that if you are forced to go to arbitration, you're forced to go to one specific arbitrator, and you don't have a choice. You sign the arbitration agreement or you change your career. That is unconstitutional because it's not fair. You're forced. You don't have an opportunity to make a decision. You are forced to give up your constitutional rights. Well, guess what? When we can't have a trading account without having a FINRA arbitration agreement that says you must go to FINRA to arbitrate, it is the exact same thing and the exact same stock market.
That's like the
with
definition.
exact same players.
It's literally the definition that you just read off.
It's what?
I said that's literally like the definition that you just read off.
Right, and they call it the take it or leave it doctrine.
Which take it or leave it is.
The Supreme Court has repeatedly ruled on this.
Yeah, and take it or leave it. Like that. That's exactly the part that goes against the Constitution. That makes no fucking sense.
Right, and so you don't have a choice as an investor. There is no brokerage that does not have a FINRA arbitration agreement.
That's insane.
So it is either you agree to arbitrate with FINRA or you can't trade stocks.
That definitely.
End of story.
That definitely
That
seems like it should be against the law and it should be repealed.
Well, so Wes Christian and Mark Bazile have both have copies of my argument that I made. And the judges not ruled on it.
Okay.
And they, like I said, they both read the arguments, and both of them have told me so many times, repeatedly, you cannot beat arbitration, period. It is unbreakable. And I said, well, I broke it. And they were both like, prove it to me. Show me.
And you did.
So I sent it to them, and they're both like, I'm going to have to get back to you. And the last time I talked to Mark, he told me that, in his opinion, I am in uncharted waters.
You are.
Nobody has ever tried this before.
Oh, you absolutely are in uncharted territory. I mean, like this is like the reason why I hopped in that space call to defend you the other day, because
I appreciate that.
you're so fucking knowledgeable, especially about MMTLP, that it's invaluable to have you on our side. So to have somebody disrespect you, I couldn't be in the same like space call and have that go on without somebody saying something.
Yeah, I was just basically taking shots fired at me, so that's fine, because it doesn't hurt me at all, because my skin's a little thicker than that, and if you want to sit there and trash on me, go ahead.
Yeah, but
the community knows what I've done. They've known the work that I've put in. They see the steps I'm taking. They're not blind and they're not stupid. And if you want to try to run your mouth about me, our community is going to be like, no.
Well,
like, you should have seen the outpouring I got from the community of messages telling me ignore the idiots.
I'm just happy that I wasn't the only person to hop in and stand up for you.
Oh no, you weren't. I had a bunch of people come to my defense.
Yeah, because I hopped in that room and nobody was defending you, and you were just like sitting there taking it on the chin basically. Nobody was nobody was defending you, and I was like, I'm gonna hop up there and I'm gonna like at least say what I can.
I'm okay with it because it makes them look stupid.
Well,
you're attacking somebody who's done nothing but put in time, energy, and work into this community, into what we're doing, and you're trying to go after them. So maybe you should reconsider your position, stupid.
Yeah, no, because
I'm not doing anything to harm the community. I'm only trying to help.
I kind of get I don't know, like feelers from that, because like I'm on stream and like it doesn't benefit me at all to be on stream. It actually hinders me. You know what I mean? And then I have people that will come in here and like bust my balls and stuff, and it's just like I really don't have the desire to listen to you, so I'm not going to. So like, I get exactly what you're saying.
Yeah. So I
Go ahead,
gotta
open
tell
up.
you that if
Go
I
ahead.
break the arbitration agreement and, you know, some of these high-powered attorneys
Mm-hmm.
think that I absolutely have the argument, and one of them has gone to court hundreds of times
Really?
and forced these arbitration agreements to be withheld and in place, like they have to work
Mm-hmm.
because they're legal and binding.
Yeah.
And he is like telling me, look, I've never lost an arbitration argument. Prove it to me. So I did.
Mm-hmm.
And this is Mark Bazil, and when he's reading it, he's like, oh boy, either the judge is going to agree with you and he's going to flood the federal court system with cases, or he's not going to agree with you, and he's going to argue that the Supreme Court on 3 separate occasions was wrong.
Well,
He's like,
he'd be an
"Ooh,
idiot.
I'm
He'd be an idiot.
very interested in this."
Well, let's be honest. He'd be an idiot to sit there and say that the Supreme Court is wrong 3 times.
Well, yeah, but at what point do you say it's okay to say, hey, all of these arbitration agreements are invalid? Now, here's my side of that argument.
Yeah.
When they did this on the employment law, guess what? It didn't flood the market. It didn't flood the federal court system.
I lost you.
It added a couple.
Okay.
But when the companies realized, hey, they can actually sue me, they were much more apt to not get sued and to actually do what was right.
Isn't that funny?
They stopped taking advantage of the employees. And so that's part of my argument, is that it's not really going to flood the federal court system. It appears that it will, but it won't, because these companies can't afford to fend off thousands of lawsuits.
Yeah, they're just gonna have to pay him out.
They'll do what's right to their customers. And oh my God, heaven forbid, the broker dealers in the stock market got to actually treat their customers fairly.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Let me get hold on. Okay, sorry. I hate having to fucking tweet like mid fucking work day.
You know, I just look at it like this. If I move forward in my case and the judge agrees with me on the arbitration agreement and on the FINRA immunity arguments that I've made, it will be correct condom.
It sounded like you just said condom.
I did, like a sandpaper condom.
Oh, okay. All right.
Like, here we go. Hope you're ready.
Alan, you crack me up, dog. Yo, heads up on T2. T2 might be spinning here. T2 just off of 1348. The 200 and the VWAP are right there as well. Dun, dun, dun,
Dude,
dun,
you
dun.
want to hear something funny?
I always want to hear something funny. What do you got for me?
This guy I know was telling me this story, and he's trying to figure out what to do with this kid.
Okay.
So his best friend lives next door,
Okay.
and his best friend is really sure that his wife is cheating on him. So he goes to my friend, who is his best friend that lives next door, and says, hey, do you think you could kind of help me keep an eye on my house and see if there's anybody coming or going? Because I've got a vasectomy, and this is like the 3rd time I found an open condom wrapper, like a piece of one, under my bed.
Okay.
And I'm really, really sure, because my wife has like stopped talking to me for the most part, that she's got somebody else on the side.
Okay.
So he puts up a doorbell ring camera, doesn't tell anybody about it, doesn't even tell his buddy, on like the corner of his house that is catching the whole front of the house.
Okay.
And he finds the guy that's coming to see his best friend's wife.
Jesus Christ.
It's this 20-year-old son.
No.
Yeah.
No.
And he's
Oh, did you guys
"Now
hear
what
that?
the hell do I do?"
That's some like straight up Talal type shit.
That's what?
So that's some straight up Talal type shit.
Why? Because the 19-year-old or 20-year-old kid next door is like, "Hey, she's really hot. I'm gonna go see her when my husband goes to work."
Yeah, basically.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of some shit I would have pulled at 20 years old.
Yeah.
I didn't, but it's kind of the shit I would have pulled.
MULN's independent right now.
MULN's price is so amazing today.
Well, MULN's such a piece of garbage, in my opinion, but.
Hey, buddy,
Yeah.
I'll have to call you later because
Okay.
I have another way station I'm going through. So I'm coming up I-5 northbound, and
Alright.
I have
Dude,
to not be on my phone.
dude, no explanation needed, buddy. Just call me back whenever you feel like it.
All right.
Bye. T2, 13 over the 48, 24 is coming. C3 trying to lift. AMRS trying to find that hard bottom. Seems like it might have found it at 7 cents. May have. Up 4.5% on C3. He's back. He's never left. Yeah, I never left. It just... That's because I don't get paid enough money to stream every day. Unfortunately. It is what it is. I gotta make my own money, and I make more money on my own when I'm like not streaming. You want Xella up real quick? Alright, I'm gonna drop MULN for a minute and pull Xella. T2 up. Trying the 200 and view up. T2 up. T2, baby. My one option position, my AI 35.5s for next week are up 50%. Okay, I see you. We're gonna pull down Xella because Xella looks really, really fucking boring at the moment. Remember, if you want XDC, it's in chat. You can buy XRP and XDC there. MCOM is up 5%. MCOM in a little cup there. C3AI, little cup. Big old cup on T2. And then we're on the bottom right now for AMRS. At least it looks like we're at the bottom. Okay. DUACW up 9%. Late volume. Why do I have T2 up twice? Paul just popped up 12. I feel like Paul I found like a month ago, and I feel like it has like 3 red days since I found it. Paul, still trying to go vertical? NE is up 0.5%. Rigetti driving down. VRM stepping up. Clean spark off the highs. Jewel about 7% off of its highs. SFT off of its highs. SFT's at 158. Carvana up 3% now. Snap up 1.25%. Open is up 8% off the highs. Tess is up 3.5. Looks like she wants more. At 250 right now on Tess. Ooh, hard down on AMRS. Excuse me. Whew. Amazon up 1.5. Archer's up about 3.5. eBet could run today. eBet could definitely run today. Carvana with the gold cross. Carvana got to push down and then engulfed right back. Here's your eBet. I mean, eBet, yeah, it's following the trend down. Heads up on T2. T2's testing the 200. T2's trying here. Front row. Getting to the edge of that drawing. eBet also coming to the end of that drawing. T2 overview up in the 200. AMRS, is that your bottom or no? What's the cap on this right now? Cap is reading 126 right now on AMRS. Trying to get the bust on T2 right there. Also trying to get it on C3. Zella, it's almost comical to look at. It's now down 3%. COSM up 12. Clean spark. Just off 19%, trying back. TMC is up almost 14%, 13.7. Clean Spark has 20 again. $13 coming up towards the 200 and VWAP on T2. AI is trying to pop out of a pennant. What do I want to look at? No, that's not what I want to look at. What the fuck? Bitcoin, thank you. Clean Spark still going to handle. Still trying to come off the bottom on AMRS. And the 13 is on the 200 for, well, on the VWAP for T2. NVAX is up 10%. Saw that coming. 788. T2, 13 on the 200. Over that relative high. Or at the relative high. Go ahead. TMC, just grinding higher. Their earnings are in 4 days. Yo, guess what Snapchat just did? So I had a whoa, T2. Okay, never mind about Snapchat. Snapchat came out with a Snapchat Plus feature. It's very interesting. T2 trying to bust. The metal company is up 17% now. TMC. NVAX is now up 12. Almost 13% on Novavax. Congratulations if you guys have paid attention. Coming to the end of the drawing on AI. Mr. Allen. Whoa.
I was going to ask you,
Okay, what's up?
is there a ticker symbol for the social media site that is called MeWe? MEWE.
I could look real quick. MeWe stock?
Yeah. They're a social media site. They're like a Facebook.
They're
But,
private company. They're private.
They're a private company. Okay, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you're good. Hey, watch, heads up on AMRS. I see it creeping right there. And C3AI is at the end of that pennant. Watch that 48 though. It might come down to the 48 first. T2 looks like it's going for a handle. Novavax looks like it's still trying to streak up. It's already at almost 14% up. 13.5. Woo, baby.
So MeWe, I found out, is it's a social media site, and it has tailored itself to all of the people that want to post very adult things.
Yeah.
That are basically kicked off of all of the other sites.
STIG's up 15%. I'm pretty sure I know what it is. I just didn't know if they had a. I didn't know if they were private or not, but I guess they are private.
That sucks because I have a feeling they're going to get really popular in certain communities.
But yeah, the whoring industry.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's not just that. It's like all about like alternative lifestyles, like people that are into like different kinks and fetish stuff, and there's all kinds of stuff.
Word.
But those people didn't have a place, and these guys are like, hey, all the social media sites are throwing these people out. They're not allowed to post, the stuff that they want to post.
Mm-hmm.
Let's give them a spot. And I think it was a genius idea. What a way to make money.
Yeah, but they've been around for a while, haven't they?
Yeah, I mean, for a little while, or maybe I'm just, because I'm not in that world, I'm just late to finding out about them.
Yeah.
I'm kind of vanilla, so that's not really my forte.
I mean, I'm not.
Cool concept.
I've heard about them like a while ago. That's why that's why I didn't know if they were public or not. But I heard about them a while back. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah,
I don't know.
and I just learned of them yesterday.
eBet try to come off the bottom, maybe. Alan, what else do you think is gonna be hot? Oh, AMRS, what are you doing? Dude, I'm half tempted to sell.
What do I think is going to be hot?
Yeah. What are you feeling?
I'm feeling things that are not financially based. So, like,
So
your
not
American
Blackstone.
value type stocks, I think, are going to be what's going to be hot. I think your banks and a lot of your financial companies are getting ready to take a big hit.
No, that makes sense. Okay. Hold on, wait, hold on. Cruisin' asked me a question here. Morning, Mr. Buzz. Did I check out SNMP? No, I have not checked out SNMP. Hold on one second. SNMP we checked out a long time ago before it busted. This was at like literally 30 cents when I was paying attention to it. And now it's at 632. They switched over from the Amex to the New York Stock Exchange, and look at that gap that they left when they did it. And because of like why they did it, I don't know if that gap has to fill or not. That might completely invalidate the need for that gap to fill. I'm actually unsure. So I don't want to give you inaccurate info. I do like the company though still. I still like the company. I still like what they do.
So I think companies that provide surgical supplies, government contracting, military contractors, companies that make money when there's conflict, I think those are the ones that are going to come up here very soon.
Yeah.
Did you see what happened in Ecuador yesterday?
No, what happened in Ecuador?
So the guy that's running for president over there that was trying to basically win the people's vote over the guy that's currently in office, because I guess a lot of people are tired of the stuff that's happening in Ecuador.
Yeah, would he get blasted or what?
After one of his big speeches last night, he was assassinated.
Yeah, I figured he'd get blasted. The socialist countries don't like that when somebody else tries to come and take power.
Yeah, they kind of get upset when you're like, oh, we're going to stop you from robbing the people blind. And they're like, no, you're not. Goodbye.
Yeah, basically. eBet has 13 over the 48, going at 200 right now.
They have a vaccine for people that want to stand up against the people of power. It's called the 9MM vaccine.
9MM.
One shot and you're cured.
No shit, really? 522 on Labu. T2 just lost 10%. It still has 9. The 48's trying to cross the 200 right now, going for the gold cross. He did? Oh shit, good for... Wait, how's that good for him, Mom? He got assassinated. What?
I don't think that's very good for his health.
What do you mean? Good for him. Poor guy got assassinated. Jesus.
Good for you. Happy day.
Didn't know we were living in one of those kinds of worlds, but alright.
Hey, maybe she's looking at it from the aspect of now he doesn't have any stress.
No. That's Eddie from the block who's talking right now.
Okay.
That's Eddie from the... That's not Mom, that's Eddie from the block.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you had to be there to know the difference. Had to be there to know the difference.
Yeah.
Eddie from the block.
Unfortunately, I'm driving, so I can't be reading chat and
No.
talking on
You're good.
my headset.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm just getting ready for AMRS to go parabolic.
So I think SLS is going to rip because right now it is like 11 times more shorted than any other ticker in its industry. And they have a cancer drug that has been stalled for leukemia that works. And so it's the FDA that is not moving forward with them.
Uh-huh.
And so the FDA is kind of giving them a hard time.
Well, that sucks.
And it's not that they really giving them a hard time. They just have, so much time to approve things, and they're literally waiting to the very last day with these guys for some reason.
Well, I mean, it seems like they're doing that with across the board. You know what I mean? Like, look at T2.
Yeah, I mean, it's the ones that are anti-big pharma.
Yep.
So the smaller companies that are going to take money from big pharma
Are either they're probably
basically
they're gonna get bought out, bro.
FDA is doing everything they can do to drag their feet on getting these drugs to market, which is really sad because this drug literally makes a massive difference for like the kids at like St. Jude.
Yeah. No, I get it. Sucks.
You want to hold back medicine from adults? Okay, whatever. That's messed up. And you shouldn't do that, but whatever.
But kids,
But you do it to kids, and there's like a special place in hell for you.
I agree. Super trend up on AMRS.
And maybe I'm just screwed up for thinking that.
No, you're not. Gold cross on T2. You're not screwed up at all, Alan. Tupperware is down how much? Holy shit. Oh, okay, never mind. It's at $4. Which is still high compared to where it was. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna throw an alert on eBet right here, and then we're gonna skip around with this screen. Novavax at 13.5. Novavax still trying higher.
Oh man, gotta love traffic in the morning.
I hate traffic wherever I go. Rigetti came back all the way down off the... It gave up all of its gains in pre-market.
Well, when I win my case and you get to come visit me up here in Seattle, you'll get to see what our traffic's like.
I can't wait, buddy. I can't wait.
Well, I think you're going to be like, how the hell do you drive in this every day?
I'm not an eBet, no. But I agree with you, though, on the fact that it might pop. I have AMRS, which I think is about to go postal.
All right, I got to go. I will talk to you guys later. Have a good day. I'll go back to listening where I can.
All right, buddy. Okay, give me a call back if you feel like it. All right. Tom's. TOMZ. Whoa, what the hell's happening here? What do we have here there, buddy? Bitcoin is not helping our case right now. That's gonna gap fill real quick. Might even come down and fill that gap. Heads up. Heads up on AMRS. Y'all heard it here first. Come on, C3, get up there. We're going to fill that gap, most likely. AMRS trying the 48. MULN's up 2.5% only. Bob is still up 5.5%. DUAW has 11%. VRM off 10. Clean Spark off the high, still up 16. AMRS still trying higher, trying to stay on trend. Down 78% on the day. Off the lows, though. And remember that this is just a bankruptcy bounce play. That's it. T2 looks like it's trying to solidify a gold cross. Price action's underneath the gold cross, though. Looks like we're trying to fill one gap on TOMZ. There's still a small gap right there. AMRS, heads up. Big gainers. Heads up. Just off the gap on Tom's. Okay, fill the first gap. Go for the second gap? No? Guess we'll see, right? LiDAR is down 13.5. Ouch. Ooh. MMat is down 8%. Okay. TIVC to 4 cents. Oh, AI trying to drop that 200. Don't like that. TRKA. Chopping around there. Price action's above the 200. T2 up towards the gold cross. Light on volume on TRKA at the moment. AMRS, don't sleep. CXAI is up 7%. Coming up to a trend line, actually, as well. NVAX, off the highs, still up 11%. On the 48 for the metal company, TMC. AMRS, watch out, guys. It's negative. It's down 77.5% right now at the moment. Go ahead. This is just a big cup and handle setup. By the looks of it. There's a descending wedge right there. That's about to twist up. AMRS, watch it continue. We have VWAP right there coming up. We are in a support zone here, or supply line, I guess, for AI, we should call it. Going for the 1348 now on AMRS. Tilray, tons of blocks, 260. EBET. Looks like it wants to go, bro. That's a descent. That's a bear or a bull channel, I believe, too. Hold on. Yeah, it's a bull channel that you're about to pop. And that's why we're sliding down. EBET, trying with the candle. The bid didn't move, though. Always trust in the blue line, guys. Tom's crossed down. I guess I fill that gap on Tom's. Stuck at the 200 on C3 AI. Bitcoin trying to get out of that supply zone. We did just get the death cross right there on Bitcoin, though, unfortunately. Open coming down. Tesla lost 3%, still up 2.8. 2.78. Palantir up 2%. AI up 2%. AI is still dealing with the 200 EMA. Bitcoin towards the 13 EMA. eBet trying off the bottom there. Oh, come on. Get up there. What I really want is AI to move right now. AI 40s for the week after earnings are 210 right now. So everybody knows. '40s for after earnings are 210. Not financial advice, of course. I'm just telling you that I have some. Bitcoin, what are you doing? Neuro under 90 cents. Oh. T2 lost 10%. NVAX at about 10. Money just got sliced in half. Clean Spark at back to 18%. C3 trying to invalidate that 13 on the 200. We'll see. eBet trying to get the crossovers as well. You can see the 13 snaking its way through the other EMAs there. RSI on Bitcoin is currently a 42. About to get the 13 over the 48 here for eBet, looks like. 24 is going to be coming next. Yep, you have it. 24 is going to be coming next. TRKA to 213. Octo's green. SPY just at 450. Netflix up another almost 2%. eBet trying up. The bid didn't move though. Keep that in mind. Bid didn't move. VTNR, what was it? VTNR back to 5. Okay. Oh, NVAX just lost 10%. C3, come on, baby. I see some green popping on my screen. What is my RSI over here? RSI is a 45-ish on Bitcoin. Watch out for those snipes on AI options. Sorry, I got a tweet. I hate having to do this. All right, sorry. Done. Bitcoin. Come on, baby. Carry us. And EBET is currently up 8.5. AMRS. Towards VWAP. Ooh. Ooh. Don't worry, though. The bid didn't move quite yet. All right. There's a price now. Which could actually be a support level off this. Bitcoin's getting tighter. Higher lows, it looks like, as well. EBET about to move? Yeah, probably. I mean, look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin looks like it's about to start ripping. So I would assume EBET's going to move with it. AMRS is about to get it too. And it looks like C3's trying to recover too. Oh, we just need Bitcoin to move. Ooh, my penny stock is up 20%. Okay. So this is one of my, like, 5 penny stocks. BRGC. It's a Bright Rock Gold Company. AMRS, just off the VWAP. Now, reading only 75% down. Was 77. Actually, it was 80 at one point, but you guys know how it goes. Bitcoin still just getting tight on the Bollinger Bands on the trend line. In a supply area, RSI is at 48.2. Dollar strength, 102.26. Let's actually take a look at that real quick. The fuck did I just have that? DXY. Dollar strength is headed up. We don't want that. It's pretty much the opposite of what we want, actually. Anyone playing the new IPO LQR? Is it live right now? LQR? Is anyone playing LQR? Good shout. Is it halted already or no? I hate how it doesn't give me their fucking market cap at all. Can you let me know when it's unhalted, please? Purdy, please. Clean spark back over 20. Clean spark. Nice movement there. EMAs are starting to spread out. Coming down to a potential catch zone here on AI. Hopefully we could grab these lows. VRM trying to hold on to 10%. SFT to 160. Remember their earnings are today. Coinbase up 1%. Trying to super trend Bitcoin. Hood up one. Hood under $11. Interesting. APE to 174. DXY still climbing. Lame. Lame. They keep trying to super trend Bitcoin back up towards the 48. RSI is a 50 on Bitcoin at the moment. Coming down for death cross, or potential death cross on C3. Hopefully we can avoid that. Unhalted. Has no turnover and no shares. It's LQR. AMRS is forming a cup on the trend line. Bitcoin wicked towards the 48 and the trend line right back down. REI just dropped $2. So I got in. While I was not streaming, I did enter Square and then I exited Square, just so everybody is aware. So I did make a play out Square in and out. Just in case you saw my post. The Raven is always where the money is. Yo, yes he is. What's up, Pyro? PMN. Trying to come off the bottom. S-Stake just off 10%. Ooh, NVAX just dropped. NVAX hard down. At some point, this is going to become a very, very solid buying opportunity. I assume that it's going to be near the 200. I would probably take this anywhere under 750, but I'd want to be paying attention to it. Coming up towards VWAP on AMRS. Hard down on Bitcoin there. DWAC-W up almost 13%, excuse me. EBET at that support resistance line, trying to break out of that trend. AMRS heads up. Open to 355. That's not bad for open, I don't think. Not for like a long hold. Trying to test the 200 with AI. Still pushing VWAP with AMRS. AMRS through VWAP. I want to throw AMRS in my block trade indicator. Hold on a second. A lot of blocks on MRS. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, LQR. LQR. Fill the gap. Coming back. There we go. Cool. Cool beans. C3AI. Come on, babe. Right up. AMRS. Heads up, guys. She looks like she's gonna blast. Just saying. Just saying. Okay. What's volume like over here? 525,000. I feel like that just needs to pick a direction. See RSI at. Oh yeah, it won't give me one. Hence the reason, not the complete reason, but one of the reasons why I'm not the biggest fan of trading IPOs. Just can't chart them. Inverted hammer, followed by hammer. That's going up. You going up or what? AMRS. It's up. It's up, it's up, it's up. Snap is coming. Snap is almost on. 1050. Yeah. I'll believe it when I start seeing a bunch of supers rolling in. It makes me like that. All right, so that right there, what you just pointed out, right, is what pisses me off sometimes about streaming. And it shouldn't, but it does. Like that right there, 765. Right? And I said, I think that this is going to be the bottom. And now we're streaking. I just feel like there's a lot of upside potential there. And people are going to make a shit ton of money on it. And I'm going to be happy for the people that make money, but the problem is that people don't, you know, show the love back, unfortunately. But then I take time out of my day in order to go ahead and stream, which is kind of like a catch-22. You know what I mean? Novavax, only 8% up. Clean Spark over 20 again. Shit, wrong button. Tilray is getting smoked. Jesus. So is DNA. GTII to 78 cents for those that are interested. Pyro. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Like, that's exactly what I need in order for me to want to stream. Right there. There's no like, you know, way to sugarcoat it at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, no way to sugarcoat shit. It just, that's kind of the situation that I'm in. LQR looks like it's about to blast. You guys are awesome. I didn't trade as I'm in a couple other plays, and literally any dollar, like every fucking penny counts, dude. Thank you. And thank you, Steve. Thank you, guys. It is people like you that make me want to, like, you know, continue to stream. People like you. Watch out on LQR. LQR is about to go again. At least it looks like it's going to. Who knows with IPOs? Just giving that disclaimer. Nah, she's trying up. UBX is up 10. Clean Spark up 21% now. Watch for that 13 over the 48 here for C3. It's coming. It is coming. Long time no see. How's trading been going? It'll be a lot better when AI pops here. I need AI to pop up. Otherwise, I'm doing great. Hope you're doing well. But I do have a lot of leverage on C3 right now. Just because of the way that it was moving with Bitcoin, and then Bitcoin, then it stopped moving the way that it was moving with Bitcoin. And then that's when I levered up, is when it detached from its prior movement. Which I don't know if that was really the best idea, but it's the idea I came up with. LQR. Yo, what? Mom, really? Okay. I'm jacked now. I'm jacked. I'm fucking jacked to tits. Watch out on AMRS, guys. Just saw the bankruptcy bounce. Wow, Boyle came all the way back to 70 bucks. Surprise, surprise. Neil called that. I miss Neil. That's who I miss. He comments on like a few of my Facebook things here and there, but I miss Neil. AMRS, what do you know? Watch. Watch. Just watch. Just watch. Thank you, Jordan. Much love, dog. What do you think's gonna happen with Carvana? Last time I was in this chat, it was still at $3 a share. Wow, you've been gone for a long time, haven't you? What do I think is gonna happen with Carvana? I am very, very bullish the margin on used cars versus new cars. So that means that I'm going to be pretty much bullish that entire sector, like Carvana, VRM, SFT, overall. I mean, I guess CarMax, if you want to consider that same sector, but I consider them a little bit different. Bitcoin's trying to spin. You can only hope. Do you guys make any money from VTGN the other day? I was not on, so probably I didn't make any money on VTGN this time. I made money on VTGN a while ago. I was just playing, honestly, when I wasn't streaming, I was just playing options on like charts that I am familiar with. Like that's what I'm doing when I'm not like when I'm not live. I'm options trading by myself. Super trend on seats on Bitcoin, excuse me. Did I just pass DXY? No, I guess not. I could swear I did. Oh yeah, there it is. Ah, it's still climbing. Son of a bitch. BBAI up 3%. Toro another 5%. DWAC 9%. SFT, their earnings are today. They're up 5.6. UBX still 10. COSM up 11. XDC now up 15. CleanSpark up 21. That's all I do now. You ever leverage trade on KuCoin or any crypto platforms? I'm having a tough time doing that in the United States right now. Man, I'm itching to sell this IPO. I just don't know how high it's going to go. I mean, bro, that's the thing about IPOs. I don't like the thing about another thing about this IPO. Not like I don't know the shares outstanding. I don't know the market cap. I don't know if they're profitable. Like, I know nothing about this company, so like I can't like any statistical likelihood out the window for me until I see data. I might as well just go ahead and take a quarter right here, and right, tails is down. Uh-oh, I dropped it. Hold on. It's heads. Like that's literally what trading an IPO for me is like. Just because I can't read it. Did it halt down? I think it did. Somebody please let me know when it unhalts. If my alerts don't. Bollinger Bands are very, very tight on TMC. Clean Spark up 22% now. Woo, with the moves. Bollinger Band's getting tighter on Bitcoin. At that trend line as well. I just sold half and letting the rest ride. Halted down. You sold it right before the halt. Good shit. Look, NVAX is coming back down. Only up 6% now. DWAC W's up 17%. Guys, I was telling you, DWAC, heads up. She could fly. Pull back XDC quick. Ooh, Tesla came down a good amount. So did SOX. Wow, SOXL just over 24, or just over 23, excuse me. 23, 25-ish. DWAC just up 9%, 8.4 up. Towards the pre-market highs. Or after hours highs. SDIG now up 11. Gaps all over it though. Still in the GAN fan area as well. Uh-oh. T2 is kind of critical right here. I think it moves up though if Bitcoin's gonna come. Yep. AI is trying to invalidate a potential death cross that's coming. T2 is basically trying to stop from falling from the sky. On a trend line at the moment. COSM still up 10%. VRM back up to 10%. If you TNR, just have 5%, 4.7-ish. TO's down 15%. AMRS, the 48. SFT, wicked to wicked to 200, didn't like it. Remember they have earnings after hours? They might actually do pretty well. SDIG now 14%. Jesus. SDIG moving. Moving. Remember, SDIG mines Bitcoin. So if SDIG is going to make moves like this, you would expect for Bitcoin to start moving as well. EBET, 13 over the 48. 24 is coming up on the 48 now. Welcome to chat. SLNL. What kind of drugs do they produce? Because unless you know like what kind of drugs they produce or like anything like other than just trying to pump the channel, then I'm just going to completely ignore the fact that you said that. I just hate when people come on into my channel and try to pump shit with no backing. No news backing, I should say. Or without any info. Prader-Wills syndrome and other specialty. Prader-Wills syndrome. I honestly don't even know what that is. Prader-Wills syndrome. Are they completely clinical? T-Web? Oh, okay. So they're phase 3. Yeah. Do they have any drugs that have already passed or no? I guess I'll pull up their chart anyway, but I know that I scalped them before and I did okay, but I think that was before a reverse split they did. Look how low their volume is. Their Q2, they lost 81 cents per share. Their price target was a 19, though. I will say that. I mean, their chart looks pretty nice, though. Coming off the bottom, way off the bottom. See, yeah, I know I scalped it down here somewhere. I don't know where, but I was in here cheap, like under $1, and then I did not play it all the way up, like by any means. So don't think that I'm that good. But I did scalp that when it was much cheaper, but now it's like 5x my price. So I don't know exactly how I'd feel entering. We could do this to there. And then we could do, I mean, you're independent. So you got that going for you. LQR just crossed $6. I mean, that's interesting going into... Wait, whoa. It says that their next earnings is 97 days away. Okay, I don't like all of a sudden don't like that unless they were reporting for. Unless they already reported it and then they just didn't show it there. Nice. eBet has 24 over the 13 or 48. I'm gonna pull up LQR. Oh wait, hold on. Going towards the 200 for eBet. Yeah. I really don't like analysts though. I feel like I'm a better fucking price analyst than half these people. Wait, whoa, what you're saying what's the next one? You're saying SLNO is the next one? Next big one? I think that we're about to get a pop on AI. Yep. Okay. Good luck with that. I'll take NVAX over SLNO at these prices. Yeah, I think I'd have to do that. I'm gonna have to go with NVAX in the long term over SLNO. Just my opinion. Backed up 2%. See, Bitcoin is coming up at 13 over the 48 now. Starting to get the curl here on Bitcoin. Starting to curl on C3. Watch those snipes. AI 39s for next week are only $30. The 35 fives are wait, how much are they? They're about $90 a piece. Go ahead. Give me 1 second. Okay. Sorry, I had to shoot somebody a text. eBet's still dealing with the 200. Hold on 1 second. Guys, check V2 if you guys are in V2. She's gonna pop right off the bottom. Watch 13 on the 48. I think Mom messaged me actually real quick. Oh no, I said thank you to Jordan. I saw Jordan sent me a super chat. I said thank you, Jordan. Thank you, Mom, for, you know, making sure that I'm being polite. $13 on the 48 for AI, just underneath VWAP. 13 over the 48 for Bitcoin, just underneath the 200 and VWAP. Their earnings are in 21 days, by the way. So I also have options for, I have $40 strikes for, what is it, the 8th of next month on C3. All right, we're at a relative high here on Bitcoin. We do have the crossover, though. T2. T2's trying to stay on. Ooh, T2's trying to go vertical now. So C3. Ooh, what are we doing here? Wait, let me take something off of my block trade indicator list. Take a few things off, actually. DNA needs to come off. I'll put T2 on. Look at Bitcoin. Look at that move. Okay. Let me get that up. Let me get futures live. AGFY looking better. I don't know how he's doing. Probably reach out to him. Heads up on AMRS, though. Feeling a nice bankruptcy bounce. Trader TV Live just said there was an insider purchase on DWAC. You can't confirm that? Can somebody that's familiar with filings look at the SEC Edgar for it, please? I mean, that could explain why it's up, or why the warrants are up as much as they are too. I believe the underlying is up, what, 9%? DWAC W is up 17. Look at Clean Spark. Itching for new highs. I've been swinging / scalping T2 for the past week and killing it. Good shit, dude. Good shit. Yes, the charts are your best friend on this one. Look at COSM up 13.8. You know what? They're trying to super trend Bitcoin down. Rigetti's up 6. NVAX back to 8% up, 8.8. Alibaba is now up 7%. SDIG's up 15. Christ. The metal company's up 16. CXAI is up about 8. GoCo's up 9. SFT is now up 8%. Warren is up 7.6. We need a market push is what we need. Coinbase is up 1%, 85 bucks. Okay. Bollinger Band's getting tighter on AMRS. Bitcoin back into that supply area, it looks like. No mas. T2 down to hopefully a hard bottom. We're actually going to draw a support resistance there, and then we're going to draw it at the bottom. LQR House, an alcoholic beverage marketing and brand development company, said its initial public offering of 1 million shares, priced at 5 each, is closed. Wait, are you saying that they're closed now? So the original offering was for 1 million shares, priced at 5 each. Yeah, so then watch out on the upside for LQR then. Alright, so we'd be in that. Do we have any news? The company's 2022 revenue was $601,000, up from $315,000 in 2021. Yikes. Tight. I want to see what RS or what. Yeah, the data's telling me over here. RSI and Bitcoin's at 44 at the moment. Hard down on C3. Out of the supply. Hopefully it's coming right back. That AMRS is just way too tight right there, guys. Way too tight. Like, I think it's about to go up. RSI and Bitcoin right now is at 39. And it would be a descending wedge as well if I draw this out, I believe. Yeah, descending wedge. Long descending wedge. DUACW up 17.2-ish. AMSC is up 10. Me and Mom covered this yesterday. I don't know. Somebody called it out prior, but me and Mom were talking about it yesterday. NVAX 760. Can you let me know when that unhalts, please? Purdy, please. I just can't stare at something that's not... just fucking halted. Novavax down to 761, guys. Could be half decent entry. Halted back up. Jesus. COSM with a nice recovery. Ooh, XDC on the 200. I know a lot of you guys don't care about crypto, but I do. SFT trying on top of the 200 right now. Remember, their earnings are today. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Down, 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 down here. Hit my line. What do I want to do here? I know what I'm going to do. Fill. Fuck me. Close that position. What the fuck? Modify. There we go. come on, fill. I'm trying to get a fill right now so I can get AMRS real cheap. Oh, wait, I might have just got a fill. Hold on. I did. Okay. AMRS. Yes, I would like to buy a lot of you. Wait, what the fuck is this shit? Are you serious? Okay, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? So I'm looking to see what I could unload right now in order to get enough cash flow to buy AMRS low. I think I know what I'm going to do. Go ahead, sell. Sorry guys, I'm doing shit. Modify. Okay. AMRS, thank you. And I'm gonna buy a good amount of you. Okay. All right. So I just bought more AMRS. Thank God. Okay. So I bought AMRS right there. How about that? Whew. I did have to sell some AI options for a loss, but I think I'm gonna make my money back and then some here off AMRS. And let me pull up Bitcoin again. Okay. There we go. Where did it fill at? My low fill. How about I just get my average instead? Where the fuck? I honestly only threw like fucking like a couple $100 into it, so Not the end of the world. But where the fuck am I seeing that at? You know what? I'm just gonna go right. I'll tell you what my average is. That's what I'll do. My average is 735. So here's my average right here. My average is 735. And I never do this, so let me do it like this. I'll do a dash, and then I'll do blue dot. I mean, that's my average right there. Oh, I got the fill in here. I just like because I bought way higher. My average just, you know, obviously not as low. Ooh, okay. T2. It looks choppy, but I mean it's trying to spin up. Looks choppy. Little double bottom there of a support resistance line. Clean spark to almost 23. AMRS, let's go. T2's trying to get that curl in. Still. Just underneath the 200 as well. 200's coming to the bottom of that Sonic R. EBIT up 10% now. At a resist, well, it's at the 200. Clearly resistance. Narrow, pretty much onch. A penny. Bullfrog up 9 cents. Twilio up almost 3%. AQST up about 2%. AI only 1.5. Lame. Coinbase just went It's trying to make the red to green move right now. Oh. VRM back down to 146. COSM to 11. EBET just off that 200. Bid didn't go with it. They're just going to slap back and forth there until you see the blue line move up. AMRS, heads up. Get up there, baby. Get up there. Pretty please. Without Googling, does anybody know what AMRS does? I have an idea, but I don't know like the full. Because I want to look into it. I'm curious if you guys already know. I have an idea. I just don't know the full picture, I guess. Full landscape. EBET trying up. Bid's going with it. The bid's at 200. Bid up to a relative high. Oh, just off the relative high. So AMRS is a chemical company, but I don't know exactly how like deep they reach. If that makes sense. It offers its products to the health and wellness, clean beauty, and flavor and fragrance markets. Okay, so you guys know I'm not the biggest fan of that. The company was founded by Jack D. Newman. I feel like that guy is very... I feel like he's notable for something. Jack D. Newman. Jack Newman. No, never mind. I'm thinking of something else. And they're headquartered in California, too. That's not really the best setup. I do like how they fuck with chemicals, though. EBET is really trying here. Beauty ingredients, aren't they? Like sustainable one. Yeah, so that's what I was just reading off. I have to do more research into them, to be quite honest. I just think that this was a knee-jerk reaction on a sell-off. But yeah, health, wellness, and all like different types of chemicals for clean beauty, flavor, and fragrance. So it doesn't quite fit my the business models that I like to invest in, but it fits the idea of it being oversold. So that fits. So then now that makes it fit my trading plan. Also, it's getting a lot of blocks right now. A lot of blocks. Let's see, what is this? C3 AI, look for a curl maybe? Towards the 48? Super. EBET, still trying? Bitcoin. Okay. That works. RSI on Bitcoin currently is at 43. Busted the what's it called? It busted the descending wedge. Now we're moving sideways, still in the supply area. AMRS looks like it wants to pop on a handle though. Let me get the AMRS fibs real quick. I don't know if they're going to be accurate, but I want to see what's coming up on Discord at least. Fib. AMRS. Let's see. Ooh, okay. Here we go. You guys ready for some fib lines? Seven, 2, 3. Literally on top of my average. All right, so these are going to be the fib lines. So there's the bottom fib. Next one's at 40. Next one's at 40 cents. Let's see. Good enough. Alright, where's my next one? My next one is at... Oh, no, sorry. That was supposed to be at 23 cents, not... Fuck. $0.23. 38 cents. 50 cents. 61 cents. And then 65 cents. And then we have a high of $1. Okay. Cool. Look at eBet trying up as well. Love it. All right, eBet coming up towards VWAP. Go ahead. Get on. Get on with your bad self. Go ahead. AMRS, go ahead. Get going. You too, C3. 13 on the 48 right there for AMRS. AI is trying to move vertical here. Let's see. Go ahead. Trying the 200 at the moment, in between the 200 and the 48. In the Sonic R as well. EBET is in the Sonic R, just underneath VWAP. DWAC W is up 16% now. Clean Spark looking like it's setting up for a cup and handle. Cup. Waiting on a handle. Hood back down under 11, like that. NLBS, which is the stock that I'm the shareholder consultant for, it appears as if we are in the expert market. I will have an update for that, or for you guys on that, as soon as the CEO gets back from a conference. Me and him are supposed to catch up on some things. That will be one of them. Also, if any of you guys would like to, if any of you guys would like to do like an AMA with him, please let me know, because the more people that obviously show interest, the more he'll be interested in doing it. I've been trying to talk him into it, but he's a busy guy, you know what I mean? Busy guy. Yo, what up, child? What up, bull? Still looking for the 1348 there on AI. Still trying to break trend on Bitcoin as well. Clean Sparks underneath the 48. Let's pull up EBET, because I know Jordan's about to lose his shit there, as it's about to have a gold cross. So only 70% of the companies for sale. We're on the 52-week low now, or just off of it, I should say. And it's currently 25% short. 25. Man. NVAX gave most of it right back, huh? Open down to 350. Wow. That looks like a really nice entry point, in my opinion. Obviously not financial advice. I mean, peep open. Interesting on a 4-hour. NVAX way down off the highs. Oh, back to where I would have purchased it earlier in the day. Interesting. It's about to get a gold or a death cross right there, though, so heads up on that. I mean, unless it invalidates, of course. Oh, which it might do right here. Trying to break sideways on Bitcoin, it looks like. NVAX trying to go to invalidate. That's the 200 that it's at right there. 48's coming down for that death cross. A wick to the 200. Got to push down. I'm going to pull up COSM quick. Yuck. There's just no volume on that move. Well, I guess over the 10-day, it's only a 1.1 million average, but I feel like that's still low. I mean, that could be an awesome opportunity as well, but we were calling that lower. Bitcoin's getting a hard down right now. Oh, there goes COSM. Heads up. There is a gap. Groupon up 2.5. The 24 is trying to get over the 48 EMA for AMRS. C3 is trying over the 200 right now. In between the 200 and VWAP. I honestly forget what this is, so I'm going to pull it up. Oh, OTC. Okay. Back to COSM. 13 through the 48 on AI. Jumped in leap in the money puts on Home Depot and Lowe's and several banks a week ago. Also long on SPXU, SQQ, SHTZA, and DRV. All right. Bet. Bet. Right before it closed yesterday, I bought 35 fives on C3 for next week. We shall see how they do. Clean Spark's up 23% now. Edging higher. Well, I can't wait for AMRS to just like pop. Not like a baby pop, like a big pop. I'm feeling it. I am feeling it. Just underneath VWAP right now on it. We're trying to super trend Bitcoin. COSM now to almost 14%. NE now up 2%, over $2. AMRS trying towards VWAP. As is CleanSpark. CleanSpark's moving up. CleanSpark's up 24%. Bitcoin's on the way towards the 48. It's probably going to meet the 48 at a level of support resistance. AMRS through VWAP. AMRS. AI is trying over the 200 as well. Bitcoin's just underneath the 48 EMA. AMRS is in between VWAP and the 2. COSM's now up 14.6. With the gap. As mentioned. Novavax still has over 750. Under Armour at about $8. CXAI working its way up 7.5% to that trend line. AMRS, a lot of blocks. A lot of blocks. Wow, there's a lot of big orders on AMRS right now. A lot of blocks right there just came across. Okay. COSM to 15%. COSM's moving north. Does not give an F about blocks. Jupe W. Nice out of the gate, and then it's been choppy since. Could just be to cool off a little bit. They do have earnings in 5 days. I don't know exactly what it is that they do. I know it's a wellness company, so I know it's bio, but a CBD company. So Jupe W is a CBD company. Still dealing with 200 on AMRS. Let's see, pull up Novavax again. Oh, Novavax going to be trying to get rid of this depth cross here in a second. Let's see. Do we follow that or are we falling? I feel like Bitcoin has something to say about it though too. Where are the Qs at? Oh, okay. AMRS starting to move up again. Am I blind or am I just not seeing the Qs? Oh, okay. Alright, Qs are only up 0.2. SPY's only up 0.15. Kind of surprised by that. NVO is making a purchase. NVO just announced that they're buying a company for $1 billion. I think this is them. Yeah. Yeah, they're buying a company for $1 billion. Right? Nordisk. Yeah, that's it. Warrant down to the 200. Trying to get the 24 on top of the 48. AMRS, a lot of blocks. COSM to 15. 1550 to be precise. AI just off the 200. EBET couldn't get that gold cross in. Close though. C3 is trying above the 200. Bitcoin in between the 24 and the 48. AMRS still trying to put in more volume above that 200. EBET's just underneath the 48 and the 200. And price action on C3 is above the 2. Palt is up 11.5. C3, get up there, babe. Ooh, VRM 144. So that's off the, that's way off the highs of the day. Way off the highs of the day. Only showing 72% down now on AMRS. Coming up towards support resistance. Hey, what's up there, Mark? How are you, buddy? EBET. Just off that gold cross. AI just off VWAP as well. I'm doing great, man. Doing great. Get up there, babe. Go ahead, C3. EBET. Man. Still just in that range. 1550 up on COSM. Still. feel like there's got to be gaps in here somewhere, but I'm not seeing any. Is that a gap? No. I'm not seeing any gaps in COSM. I feel like there should be some there somewhere, though. Okay, eBay got to push down below the supply zone. And watch out for the bounce on eBay. Bitcoin trying to curl. Looks like the 13's trying to come up on the 24. C3AI, we have price action at VWAP. RSI is 73 on C3AI. Talk about aggressive. I've been doing great, man. Hey, did you just want the data on Jupe W, or what were you looking for in Jupe W? I guess that was my question. Just how it looks overall. Okay. You're filling a gap right now. You have a gap right now up until well, you have a daily gap up to about $1 right now, and it's trading at 88 cents. Oh no, never mind. Sorry, you're at 102. You already filled the gap. So now it might get like too hot, if that makes sense. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I haven't been paying attention to that, but let me get my eyes on it. Okay. All right. Bye. All right. What's my thoughts on WeWork? What caused it to sell off as much as it did? Did they go into bankruptcy as well? Oh. Um. It's a ballsy play, and I'll tell you why it's ballsy. It seems like the people who are holding bonds are selling their bonds, and a company like WeWork, without bonds, like that's how they pay their bills. Like that's how they operate. That's cost of operating. Like, so if people are selling off their bonds in the company, then that tells me that they think that it might go under, but then it coming up 60% is just would be like kind of like a technical retrace. This might come down. It might continue. I couldn't tell you one way or the other, and like be confident in what I say. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to be. I couldn't give you a straight answer on this and be confident. I'm sorry. But I'd hope that you'd actually appreciate that because, I mean, there are people out there that would give you wrong answers. I will not be one of them, though. Ooh, XDC. Come on, baby. Get up there. DWAC. Slap 10%. Ooh, DWAC with a little bit of a gap there. Coming down a gap fill, it looks like. Cool, thanks for... Yeah, no problem, dude. No problem. I just wish I could give you more info. NVAX now up 7%. Look at that curl on NVAX. Right on... Guys, look at that trajectory, too. Right off the trajectory line. Bang. Love it. CXAI up now 8%. $13 through the 48 and the 200, obviously. Oh, wow, look at Palantir. Look at come up on Palantir. Son of a gun. Rigged at 3% up. Strong move on rig there. BBAI is up 5. VRM all the way back down to 141. Wild. Still dealing with the support resistance line here on AI. Looks like we're trying to get a super through the 48 on Bitcoin. All right, Mom took AMRS that she wants me to look at. We filled your gaps, it looks like. Well, no, never mind. That wasn't a gap. All right. So that's filled anyway, nonetheless. RSI on the daily is at 47.6. Looks like it's on top of the MACD trying to spin back. For the 4 hour. 4 hour, you're underneath the MACD. RSI is at 46. You are engulfing down on the 4 hour, though. You are creeping up towards average volume on AMRS as well. Took a 30-minute for you. 30-minute, it looks like you're it looks like you did creep on top of the MACD. RSI is a 46 on the 30-minute. Nice little cup there set up as well for you. I mean, that could definitely do something, Mom. That on the 1 minute, that could be it trying to curl right now for the gold cross. Just off a gold cross here for XDC. Not like many of you guys care. Sorry. Juke W. Just over $1. Their earnings are in 5 days, though. AQST has been at 2% pretty much all day. GTII 78 cents. No volume. Showing me a gold cross, but there's like no volume on it. Amazon 0.5 up. Q. Oh, Qs are trying to lift as well. This could be good. Qs are lifting out of the supply area. 13 over the 48. 24 is coming. 13's on the 48 for Bitcoin. Here we go. Let's get a lift. Let's go. RSI is a 58 right now for the Qs. Ooh, look at Tesla. Big old cup set up. 13's over the 48 for Tess. We engulfed right back on C3. Love it. Open back to 350. AMRS coming up on Sonic R. Hey, buddy. I'm doing great. I dumped DNA. Already up 20% on AMRS. At a boy. I dumped DNA near, like, towards the top, so that's good. And then my average on AMRS on this bankruptcy bounce play is right here. 735 is what my average is. So, I mean, we're cruising. Hell yeah, buddy. A lot of blocks coming through on it, too. Word. I got out of goev at a pretty big gain. I did not top ticket, but I mean, I made over fucking 17% on it. I think it was like more towards 20, but it is what it is. I screwed that trade up, though. I should have sold it like 2 days earlier than I did. Maybe 3 days earlier. Look at VRM all the way down to 140. I did sell that. I did sell my VRM position because I know that I told you guys I had a core position at 90 cents. I did sell my VRM for like over 100% gain. I sold it at 180. And then I put the money into C3AI on what I believe to be the dip. My reasoning behind that was I thought C3 was cheap and VRM was dumping, so I needed my money out of VRM. I'm trying to sell. You're up almost 60% on your Tilray. Good shit, dude. I mean, hell, with Bitcoin coming off the bottom here, you think that you get that twist in Tilray? I think you might. What are the Qs doing? Hold on. I mean, bro, look at the Qs. You might just get a lift on Tilray. Qs coming up towards the 200. Bitcoin, it's starting to bounce. Woo! You're gonna hold Tilray, you think? Word. I think Tilray recovers right here, personally. GW now up 16%. Again, for anybody who doesn't have any XDC or XRP, if you guys want it, it's tagged in chat. Or my referral link is tagged in chat. Feel free. XDC's on a tear. Just got a gold cross as well. Alibaba back to 100 and change. I'm gonna regret clicking this, but let's see what MULN's doing. AMRS has a gold cross right there. Looks like C3 is trying to lift. C3 also has a gold cross. And MULN's just off of one. Price action isn't right in between. I'm killing it on SPY today. Scale up to 3 times. 2 calls, 1 put. That a boy. Look at COSM up 17%. COSM is a monster. DWAC-W is up almost 17%. Novavax just got 7 back. CXAI to 9 and change back, 9.3 up. Open to 353. I think that is a killer price on open. So many deals everywhere. Tupperware came back. Oh, what was Lucid at? Hold on. I was just there. Lucid to 688. Oof. 686. LQR just consolidating pretty much in like within its range that I made all day. Remember, that was an IPO from this morning. FN COSM. TMC off the highs still has over 10%. Rigetti back to 7.5 up. EBET only 4% now. Still trying to deal with the VWAP here for C3. 24 is over the 48, it looks like, here on Bitcoin. Looks like we have the gold cross on AMRS now, on top of VWAP. Look at their volume. The volume on AMRS is 114.5 mil. Average is reading 17.85 mil. And you know that it wasn't that high prior to today. Sent me something on Discord. Check it out. Okay. check this out, my guy. 8/11 Friday's IPO is SWIN. They got their last form in from the SEC and got signed off. They're basically the Robinhood version out in China with their own trading platform, plus they're making money. Ooh. SWIN. Okay. Can you remind me tomorrow? Because that might be something that I might want to get in, actually. It's basically like the Robinhood of China. Pumped for this win. Can't spell SWIN without win. Preach. I like that attitude. Can't spell win without SWIN. It could be meme worthy. Wow, VRM 139. Ouch. Damn. Pete MULN for the MULNers out there. Above support resistance. Still showing green on the screen. C3AI towards the 200. I'm gonna pull up VRM quick. Oh, VRM is in supply. Okay, see how this line is a lot thicker than this line? I would have only done that for one reason, and that one reason would be that this is a very, 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 very important level. That's the only reason I would have made that like 3x the size of that line. Just saying. Yeah, no vol. Yeah, no volume there either. Ooh, TMC with a little bit of a gap to the upside. Or I'm sorry, gap to the downside. Let's see. Let me get something that's moving up. That way I could read your chat without having people leave. Give me a second. That ain't gonna do it. DWAC. Okay. On the 200 here with C3. Looking for a handle off Bitcoin. Alright, let me read what he said. Every IPO that comes out, expect a slaughter out of the gate since underwriters need to offload the offering. Volume demand needs to outperform before positive momentum supersedes it. I could agree with that. Speaking of slaughter, I got my ass beat yesterday in FTEL. I deviated from my strat and paid for it. Well, that's what happens when you deviate from your strategies. T2 on the comeback. Again. Didn't I already try this once? No, I did it right there. Okay. C3 underneath the 200 EMA on a support line. Should have pulled out since volume is drying up on the 5-minute. Trust your gut instead of your greed. Exactly. Exactly. Wow. 138 on VRM. COSM up 16.5%. And Vax, it's literally just fighting for 7% here, steadily. It's going to run into some support right in this area right here on C3, I believe, at least. Right? Yeah, it should. It should catch some support off the top of that, bottom of that. AMRS trying back. T2 only up 3%. Remember, guys, I personally like T2 as a scalp play. Like, you know, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. A lot of people like it for holding it overnight for FDA approval, which could be very, very beneficial. But my fear is that they hit it down before they hit it up, if that makes sense. I think that they bring that cap down again before something like an acquisition may be announced or something along those lines. So just be very, 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 very careful with holding T2 overnight. Not saying not to do it, because it could be very, very fruitful. Just make sure that you have the balls to do it if you're going to do it. Hopefully that's the bottom on Bitcoin right there. We definitely need that to be the bottom here across the board. Yeah. That's why That's why I took my 2 days off or 3 days off, whatever it was, so then I could focus on me making money. Because when I'm on stream, it's a lot harder to make money than when I'm off stream. Sad facts. Five, 2%. Yuck. APE to 175. VRM 142, chilling. Snap is slightly down. T2 in between all of the EMAs and then the 200 there. you doing, T2? RSI on T2 right now is at 57. 59.5. Starting to spin, maybe? What are we doing? Good enough. Bitcoin trying to spin. AMRS, Bollinger Band's extremely tight. All the EMAs are twisted up on top of it as well. Something's going to happen here. Are we going up or are we going down? Well, I wish that you would let me know about Swin, like when it starts trading. Shit. Come hang out with us. C3 going for the third little soldier. Also going for a trend line. Bitcoin going for the trend line. These Bollinger Bands are just getting tighter on AMRS. I have to look at this real quick. I don't know if it'll give me any data because it's OTC, but let's see. Not telling me how many shares are outstanding. Cap is 35 mil. No insiders in the last 3 months. How about fundamentals? Nothing? Mom, I can't give you any info on MRS because there's no data available. I'm sorry. Well, we got the third little soldier on Bitcoin. Bitcoin's now on the other side of the trend. If it could do anything, of course. Inverted hammer. Go ahead. Go ahead, T2. I see what you're trying to do there. That's about to do something. I'm sorry. That line tells me it's about to do something. XDC up 14. COSM up almost 17% now. Trying to get a super trend on AMRS. Oh, just so everybody knows, I have a very, very intelligent person in my family. He's a doctor. He works for this company, ARVN. So I can't invest in it. But let me tell you that the guy is very, 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 very smart. Again, it's a family member, so I can't invest in it. And that's ARVN. Again, not financial advice, nothing of the sort, but I'm just explaining why it's on my watch list, but I never talk about it. So that's ARVN. He works for them. I can't trade them. Okay. Hey, Todd. Lottery reverse split today. Made it back flush. Lottery is a good name for a runner. Isn't that exactly what they do, though, Todd? Isn't it like a lottery business? Like a gambling business? Yeah, watch them come out with like fire earnings or something like that. I would shit myself. You know, what time is their earnings call? I feel like that's something that I should look up. Hold on a second. AMRS earnings. I got you guys. Hold on a second. I'll get okay. Stock. I have to go to their website. Where the fuck is their website? There it is. Oh, here we go. Investors. Hold on. I would love to get this earnings call for after the bell. That'd be fire. Get up there. Go ahead. T2 getting tight. Bitcoin spinning. Here we go, guys. What's up, dude? Okay. Bitcoin on a super. I'm going to read this about AMRS. Voluntary Chapter 11 commenced to finalize consensual go-forward plan. You know what? Actually, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to copy and paste it into YouTube. That way I don't have to read it all, because it's a good amount. Hold on a second. Alright, there's that. And now let me read it on my own. Okay, so let's see. Commence to finalize consensual go-forward plan for AMRS core business, $190 million financing commitment from Forest Ventures to support day-to-day operations. A leading synthetic biotech company accelerating the world's transition to sustainable consumption through its lab-to-market technology platform and clean beauty consumer brands today announced that it is moving forward with an operational and financial restructuring to further advance its ongoing strategic transformation and position the company for long-term success. The restructuring is intended to improve the company's cost structure, capital structure, and liquidity position while streamlining AMRS's business portfolio to focus on its core competitors in R&D and the scale-up, commercialization, and applications development of its sustainable ingredients through biofermentation. Okay. Under new ownership. Okay, they're going to use their partners' e-commerce platforms. And then, yeah, then they're going to get a $190 million day-to-day thing. I'm not really that worked up about it, to be quite honest. I do want to see their earnings, though. Like, are they going to do earnings in after hours or newsroom? Maybe. Look how tight C3 is on the Bollinger Bands. T2, what? Yeah, T2 up. T2 up. That's right. I'm not really seeing too much on AMRS's website here about their earnings call. Go ahead. Send it. You too, C3. Bitcoin looking for a handle? Where the frig? Do they have like a calendar somewhere? May 9th. No, I don't want to do May 9th. Okay, we're gonna have to look later, I guess. Because nothing's coming up yet. AMRS. Hello. Yo, who's all in this, like, around 8 cents or lower? Anyone? I know at least, like, 2 of you guys are. Just from DMs. But, like, how many people are in AMRS below 8 cents? Anyone? Oh, NVAX back to 8.3 up. Hard down on Bitcoin. No moss. Finger up 1%. Tesla to 245. Lucy up 1%, 75 cents. Google's up 0.5%. SPY's up 0.2-ish. Dollar strength still rising. That's not exactly what we wanted to see. SPY's coming down. COSM's over 20% now. COSM to 22%. COSM with the gap. Do I make sure there aren't any more gaps? No, it's the one gap I saw. We filled. Okay. So watch out. There's a gap down on 137 on COSM. DUAC, try Shire. MULN back down to 11 cents flat. Son of a bitch. You get to 175? Yo, what's up, buddy? They got an extension to finish their merger, I believe. I think that's what all the hoopla is about. But please double check me on that. Please double check me, because I'm not positive. Have you seen the short interest on Lunar? No, actually, I didn't, but I saw their, what's it called? I saw that they got a contract. I do like this. Only 2% of their company's on float. That's very, very interesting. Very, very intriguing. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. AMRS up. AMRS still trying up. That could definitely be something special, bud. I absolutely agree with you. Oh, and they have earnings Monday? Watch out that they don't sell off on earnings, making earnings look like too good, and then like watch the buys after earnings, I would say. I mean, unless they're going to buy it all the way into earnings, which, I mean, I could definitely also see happening. But, I mean, like, look at that on the 30-minute. From one end of the drawing all the way to the other. And now we're smack dab right back at the 200. RSI is a 39 on the 30-minute. And it's above the MACD. It's a 39 and below the MACD on a 15-minute. That is very interesting, though. I mean, I highly doubt that it's actually that short. But I don't have any evidence to back that up against. You know what I mean? That would only be my opinion. Palantir got a hard down. Market cap, I believe, is what? Wait, hold on a second. Yeah, 145. 145 mil. Yeah, but it's already priced in, though, I think. Yeah, but see, I think it's already priced in. I mean, I could be wrong again, but I think it's priced in. Like, if you're able to price it in, chances are they're pricing it in too. See what I'm saying? Going for the death cross on Palantir. Ouch. MULN went red. Ooh, so did T2. Let's see. Bear with me. RSI and Bitcoin is at 36. T2 is dropping like a rock at the moment. T2 is at bottom. No? Maybe? MULN reverse split effective tomorrow. As per Eddie on the block. Heads up on C3. COSM cross 137. Got it. Let's see. VRM still under 140. Ooh, guys, that might be an attractive entry. Maybe. Remember, SFT, which is in the same category as them, I believe that their earnings are today. Yeah, they are. So, VRM and Carvana might move, like, in sympathy of SFT, depending on how, you know, how their earnings are. COSM sliding. Still 18% up. DWAC up 10. DWAC W up 17 almost. A lot of AMRS blocks. A lot of blocks coming in. A lot of blocks at 4,200 shares. Like, there's several that are just 4,200. 4,200. 4,200. I wonder if that's a signal of some kind. I'm sure it is. T2 fighting for green. I'm holding AMRS overnight. I'm gonna do it. It's probably like really risky, and I probably shouldn't do that, but I think I'm going to anyway. TO is down to 117. T2 on a super trend up. SDIG just off 13%. Clean Spark about 5% off the highs. XDC is about 14. We'll click off of it to see what's going on. Struggling at 7 cents, that's all. SDIG left a gap there at VWAP in the 200. EBET trying to curl again. Again, the price action's at the 200. Or just off the 200, I should say. Oh, no, price action is at the 2. RSI and Bitcoin's at 36. AMRS getting a hard down, or at least they're trying to, towards the 48. It's at the 24 at the moment. Hard down on Bitcoin into some supply zones. Oh, we engulfed right back. Hopefully that was just stop hunting. By the look of the VR, I think it was. Now we go up. Now we go up. Bitcoin trying on a super. Hey, if you or anybody you guys know swipes over $250,000 in credit cards every year, DM me on Twitter. I could save them anywhere between, what is it, 5 to 45%, depending on the card processor that they're using. But because I only deal with high accounts, or like high dollar figure accounts, that's why I could do what I do. So if you or anybody that you know is processing over $250,000 in credit cards, let me know. And let's make some money together. Well, you'll be saving money, but I'll be making money. Under Armour holding 8. Interesting. RSI and Bitcoin's at 56. Bitcoin looking for a handle. Control. Their 52-week range is wrong because it was at 8 cents earlier. Oh, it's extremely risky. It's a bankruptcy play. It's extremely risky. It's a bankruptcy play. I think it gets a excuse me. I think it gets a bankruptcy bounce though. I do. eBet's trying to hold on to the 48 right there. Do I want to come back to it? Oh, what's VIX at? Oh, look at VIX. Ugh. Yuck. What the fuck is the RSI on VIX? RSI on VIX is a 65. A dollar strength. DXY. Look at that dollar strength. Like, get down, please. SPY is about to go red. Bitcoin trying to curl. 13's on the 48. Price action in between the 48 and the 200. SPY, what are we doing? And we want DXY down. Bitcoin towards the 200. Alright, where are the Qs at? Let's see. Q is pretty much the same price action. Yeah, I just want to unch. Lame. MCOM is now up 8% out of nowhere. I feel like MCOM just does that. Little baby pops out of nowhere. NVAX 755. Below the 200 EMA trading at the moment. As you can tell, I kind of like it around 750. COSM came down a little bit, about 4%. AI came down to a fib line. No moss. UBX just had 10 and lost it. We're going to pull up NVAX in. What are my thoughts on MCOM? I think that the CEO is a snake. Those are my thoughts on MCOM. Like, you don't realize how bad it is until it happens, but I think he's a snake. Just my opinion. Jupe W trying to curl as the 200 trying to cross the VWAP. COSM back down. only 14% up now. Oh, fill that gap. I was worried about. Coming back down towards VWAP. And there's my fill. Okay. Why is he a snake? Look at their reverse split history. Look at what was promised. Like, look at what was delivered. That's why I think that he's a snake. He's like David Michery 2.0. Something like that. At least in my opinion. Of course. Oh, XDC though? Come on, babe. I know a lot of you guys don't care about XDC, but look at it at my drawing. I have to watch it. I will flip it off, though, as soon as this figures out what it wants to do. I just want to see how it reacts to the drawing. RSI on Bitcoin is a 44. COSM to 15%. Back down to the 48 on AMRS. SDIG still sitting at 12%. CXAI 7. SFT about 6%. Alibaba just dropped 100 back in the 99 area. 4.8 up. VIX to a 1642. Yesla, what do we got? Trying to get 3 little soldiers here off the bottom, maybe? If this is the reversal, guys, watch out on TSLL. It's TSLL. That's 1.5 times performance on Tesla. So that's only if we do punch in a reversal, though. Because if it keeps dropping, obviously TSLL would be a terrible play. Let's see. Bitcoin still trying to move up there. It looks like we did break the downtrend though. Tesla's trying to go vertical. Dollar strength 102.52, so down 10 cents. All right, dollar strength coming down. Hopefully a little bit further, though. I want to see DXY in the shitter, basically. C3 AI trying out the bottom, potentially. Yo, peep the daily on EVTL. Interesting. Interesting. EVTL might be a vibe, guys. It's untra at the moment, but... Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. Yesterday there was a flight incident reported. Does anybody know what happened yesterday? Was it EVTL that had the accident or no? Does anyone know? Oh, yeah, it was. Okay, never mind on EVTL. Hold on. Involved in an incident during flight testing at the flight test center. Okay. Interesting. That might be bullish for like Joby though. If they got into an accident, right? Like, so if they got into a test flight accident, how does that stand up for Joby? Guys, that could be a really solid entry too. Wait, is that a gap? Hold on. There might be a daily gap. Yep, there's a daily gap. Fuck. Never mind. Okay. And then the other one was what? Archer, right? That was ACHR, I think. Daily gap there too. AMRS. Bitcoin is trying to put in a spin. MGOL starting to move a bit. Thank you. Yep, up 8%. Yeah, just keep in mind, though, your 4-hour looks a little bit hot, bud. RSI is a 67 on the 4-hour. You are crossing the MACD, though. I'll give you that. I mean, it does look like it's in a nice cup setup. I mean, like you're waiting on your handle. This could very well be the handle. 13's through the 48. Price action above the 200. That's on the daily. Or, sorry, that's on the 4-hour. Your daily RSI is a 50. We'll call it 56. Just watch out that you don't come back down and slam like around $2, maybe like 210. Watch out that it doesn't come back down around that area, I'd say. AMRS. Bankruptcy balance plays. MCOM is now up 17%. See, this is what I'm talking about with MCOM. It just will randomly pop. And then usually they rug it at some point. How far are they going to let it run before they rug? That's pretty much the question I ask myself every single time when I pull up the chart. 15.5 up on COSM. Clean Spark way up the highs, about 17% now. 16 change. Under Armour still has 805. VRM just off 140, 139. APE 175 still. C3 AI looking for a handle. As is Bitcoin, it looks like. We go over back to Yesla. Yesla, nice cup and handle set up. Waiting on the handle. MRS, baby. Get up there. Get up there. VIX to 1652. Ouch. Ooh. VIX. Ooh, Toro just jumped 10 or 5%. Toro. There are gaps along that though. Several gaps. 1, 2, 3, 4, potentially 5 gaps on that little rip. One for like every percent that it went up. Sorry. COSM 14% down to VWAP. If I was looking to make an entry in COSM, it'd probably be around that level if I wasn't already in it. I'd probably DCA the shit out of it though. So descending wedge on Bitcoin again. TMC is just chopping around at the 200, just underneath it. Trying to super trend AI down. Same thing with AMRS. Trying to get it pushed down. It keeps hitting the fib line and then just rejecting, coming right back. How many FTDs we got? Wow, look at all those FTDs. It's a lot of FTDs. What was their float? 260 mil? Okay. C3AI trying there. TIVC. TIVC also has gaps to the north. However, I'm not positive about their 10-cent rule issue. I don't know if they're below the 10-cent NASDAQ rule. Their earnings are in 4 days, so they might just be doing a reverse split. Definitely use caution when looking at it. Aurora is pretty much unch. Finger's not quite blasting yet, but she's up 1%. AI towards the 48. EBET at 4 cents even. AI trying over the 48. RBT is down 25%. Ooh, to 48 with EBET. I personally think Lunar is going to run to $20. Either I don't disagree with you. I'm concerned about earnings. Although, like, if they just got that contract approved, everybody knows it got approved, so they're probably going to price that in. So I'm thinking it might move down before it moves up, though. That's my only concern. You know what I mean? Do I think T2 is done or only the beginning? I also worry about a reverse split. That's why I think that right now I think scalping is the key to T2. Because I also fear a reverse split. Because a reverse split is like the first thing on their what's it called? It's like it's literally the first thing on their proxy, on their voting proxy. I forget what the ratio was, but it wasn't pretty. $140 back on VRM. GNS block at 80 cents. And a sea full of AMRS blocks. eBet got a super trend through the trend line. It's still in the red jelly. We'll see what happens. Oh, hammer or inverted hammer followed by a hammer on Bitcoin. Might be trying to spin there. Come on. No, 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 no. Cues. Yeah. Bust, baby, bust. Go ahead. That's off. Not quite the bull channel I was looking at. Or I thought I was looking at. Doesn't really matter though. Q's up. Amazon and Google both up about 2.5%. $175 on 8, 174 on 8. SINT to 121. Under Armour still over $8. COSM all the way down to 12.50. Way off the highs. 10% off the highs. $137 million in volume on AMRS. Average volume before was reading 17 point something million. Now it's reading 22.8. Microsoft slightly up. Not worth mentioning. AMRS looking for a handle. Nice cup there. Bitcoin trying up. AI going for the 13 over the 48. COSM coming down. COSM getting flushed. I'd personally be buying it all the way down if that was my trading plan. If COSM was like a major part of my trading plan, I should say. What was that? 13% up. UBX Unity is up 13%. With a huge gap in it. Novavax trying to invalidate a death cross right there. Superconductor, nice cup and handle setup. Just waiting for the pop. $13, trying to get over the 24 right now on Bitcoin. $13 over the 48 for AI. Labu at $5. Yo, watch out on reversal calls on Labu. Just saying. Watch out on reversal calls on Labu. Clean spark, hard down, only up. I say only, but it's up 17% at the moment. Bitcoin trying for the 200. SDIG starting to spin. It's probably going to move if Bitcoin's going to move as well. COSM at 12% still. $13 over the 48 here for Tesla at the 200. Trying to get that spin in on C3 still. 24 is coming up on the 48. Price action is in between the 48 and the 200. $20 on GameStop. Where's our pop, guys? Where is our pop? 24 is on the 48 now for C3. At least damn near close. See what the Qs look like. Qs going for the 13 over the 48. Yo, Dev. Chilling, dude. Chilling. We're waiting to see another reversal on AMRS. Don't be surprised if it comes down here. Double bottoms. 24 is on the 48 there for AI. Q's trying up. 13's over the 48. Ooh, AMRS down towards the 200. C3 also getting the push. As is Bitcoin. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. Coming up on 369 here for the Qs. We're gonna meet the 200 here in this support zone, or supply line, I should say. Dealing with the 200 here on Bitcoin at the moment. Coming down towards the 200 on AMRS. Hopefully we get a bounce though. About 0.35 up on Microsoft. Palantir came down a smidge. C3 is trying to bust. Remember, I have 35 fives for next week on C3. 35 fives. So I got some time on them yet. Q. Hopefully that's not a spinning top. I'm gonna be pissed if that's a spinning top right there. I don't know. That body might be too big to be a spinning top though. I don't quite know. Yeah, Q's. Go ahead. Jump for me, baby. Jump. Palt is up 20%. Where did that come from? Palt is up on virtually no volume. Give us a bust. Go ahead. AI is trying over the 200 right now. It's in the Sonic R at the moment. Q's still waiting on a handle. We need to get over this nonsense out of the supply zone. Bitcoin dealing with a 200 at the moment. Still. RSI on Bitcoin is a 15. It's a 60. 60.2. It's on top of the MACD though. TMC just dropped 10. Never mind. I'm gonna say dropped 10%, but got that right back. Alibaba just dropped 99 bucks now. Risky, 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 AMRS. Oh, it's got flushed. Flush towards VWAP. All right, yeah, let's get a little bit more volatile. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get volatile. Look at the volume on this. Average is 22.8. It's reading. It was 17.8 earlier. Now it's reading 141 for current volume. Yup. 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 You're going up. Oh, the 200 EMAs right there. No shit. Bang. Right about there. Somewhere. Okay. Price action on Bitcoin is at the 200. Slightly above, maybe? Nah, it's... I'd call it at 200. Q's in between all the EMAs and the 200. There's VWAP. It's also under VWAP. Yeah, that would make sense. That would be a big descending wedge, which it would be trying to make its way out of now, sideways. EBET crossing. Hold on a second. Okay, I kind of like that button now. EBET, going for that move. Going for the move on EBET. There you go, Jordan. Wait, shit. Was this Jordan or Justin that called EBET, or yeah, EBET out? I forget. Your names both start with a J. You both live in Idaho. Like, you know, cut me some slack. RSI on Bitcoin right now is at 55. It's going north if the VR is accurate. And VAX still holding 762, 7%. EBET, trying to hold VWAP, Bitcoin up. Coming down towards VWAP on AMRS. $13's coming up on the 200 for C3. Still struggling to get that 13 on the 200 for AI. And EBET still hanging out of VWAP. Paul has 20%. $141 on VRM. AI trying to get out of that Sonic R. Generac never filled that gap to the bottom that I was looking for. Market looks like it wants to curl though. Look at Bitcoin. C3's doing volume above the 2. EBET coming up at VWAP. And this is losing momentum to the downside on AMRS. Market's definitely curling. Yep, go ahead. Show them what I'm talking about. LIDAR down 15%. Ooh, EBET just got a hard down. And pretty much engulfed her back towards VWAP though. Ooh, GWH at 143. Yeah. A lot of blocks on AMRS, guys. Someone just bought 133,000 shares on AMRS. I'm just going to go ahead and just throw this up. Hold on. Create a short. Hold on one second. Fucking A. I hate this. I hate this phone. My God. AMRS. 133,000 shares on the bid. So that was on the ask. Fuck me. Why did I say that? AMRS, 133,000 shares on the ask. Let's go. Okay. My bad. Okay. Bear with me. Cool. Looking for a cup and handle on AMRS. Waiting on the handle right here. 13 is through the 200 on C3. 24 is coming. $179,000 shares on the ask for AMRS. $129,000 on the bid for AMRS. Jesus. Flying back and forth. C3 trying to inch higher as Bitcoin's getting a hard push down towards the 48. RSI on C3 is a 65 at the moment. Up, reaching for more. And eBet still 11% up, dealing with view up. Jupe W up 13. COSM 12.8. Wow, LQR is all the way down to $4. Is that the bottom? See, the problem is we don't know where, like, we don't know anything about this company. Don't know, like, what the market cap is. Don't know what the shares outstanding are. Like, that could very well be a half-decent place to put a long. We just don't know. We won't know. SDIG 14 points. What up? At average volume at the moment. And it's 230. Superconductor up 11%. NVEX. Watch that off the bottom, guys. Bear with me here. Let me look at something. AI looks like it's gonna explode. $40 calls for after earnings are $200 right now. On what's it called on AI? Just in case anybody was looking at options for what's it called? Options for earnings. Clean Spark. Off the highs. Also setting up for cup and handle, potentially. Bitcoin hard down. This makes me want to look at DXY. Dollar strength. What are we going to do with you? Hopefully that's a double top. A fail right there would be nice. Same deal with VIX. Qs, again, waiting on that handle. Beautiful cup setup, though. Bollinger Bands are extremely tight as well. And this would be bouncing off the 48. Oh, go ahead, Qs. Up, 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 up. No mas. A lot of AMRS blocks again. Some GNS blocks thrown in there. GNS is actually kind of moving. Let me pull up GNS for you guys. You guys know I'm not playing it, but I'll pull up GNS for you guys. With the rip. Light volume, though. Light volume for it being up 10%. $123 on GSAT. Well, slow and steady. Oh, eBay came down quite a bit. Quite a bit. Haha, you see what I did there? Oh, man. SPY. Still sitting in the cup and handle. Just like the Qs. Like, here's SPY. Here's the Qs. They look identical. Qs back in between the 48 and the 2. AI coming up towards that resistance line. Still waiting on a handle for AMRS. AI starting to lift. Here we go. Get up there, babe. What do you wait? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? Wait a minute. What is going on here? Hold on a second. I didn't realize that I had extra options buying power. Interesting. It's down a lot today. That I could get some good options on the reversal. I don't like hanging out around $1 though. Fuck. I hate the fucking option, like the intervals on COSM. It's like 250, 5, 750. Like, fuck me. It's not what I wanted at all. Oh, I have an idea. What the? Okay. I just bought a bunch of $2 calls on VRM. For next week. For next week. Well, we'll see what happens, of course. ARAV seems to be a nice play for reversal. Fuck. I wish I knew that before I just threw money on VRM. It's alright. ARAV. ARAV. Their earnings are today, though. So we all know. Why are they down this much? Why are they down? They might just be down going into earnings. That might be a really good reversal play, bro. Where's that gap that you're talking about? What time frame? Oh, there it is. Where is it gap from? Gap to 127. Thank you, sir. Just keep in mind though that I didn't I have no clue of any of any deficiencies or anything like that on this ARAV stock. I have no idea. Plus their what's called their meetings today, like there could be like a vote for a reverse split that I don't know about. So just keep that in mind. Stig to 15%. Still in the GAN fan. Looks like we're trying to cup out here on Bitcoin. C3 coming down to 200. SMX is just choppy. Choppy in dojis. C3 or C3. Tesla got to push down and rejected that gold cross, but it looks like we're spinning back. Okay. AMRS, a lot of blocks on it. On the ask. Hopefully we could overtake that VWAP again. RSI on Bitcoin is at 53.5. AMRS, get up there, baby. The reason why I bought just in case anybody cares, the reason why I bought those VRM 2s for next week is because SFT has their earnings and after hours, and I want to see if basically the sell-off from their earnings was like an oversell. So I'm giving them time to get back up to that level, but at the same time, SFT might be a catalyst. What is Carvana doing, actually? I feel like that's something we should be paying attention to. Ooh, Carvana's just chopping along there. Also recovered after getting hit hard. Turk at a 205. T2 wedging lower. Just off a gold cross on C3. Bitcoin looks like it wants a handle. We're trying to get a move on AMRS. Coinbase is down 1%. SPY now at 0.3. SPY going vertical. SPY's going vertical. Looking for 50 cents to mark a gap higher. I just hate gaps. I hate gaps. I hate being in something on the top side of a gap, if that makes sense. I just not the biggest fan. Oh, VIX went red. We're under 16 on VIX. Surprise, surprise. Alibaba lost. Yep, 98.61 right now. COSM to 129. Dropped on light volume now. Trying to move up. AMRS. Alibaba's curling. Under Armour about to lose $8. 801 at the moment. Finger up 2.5%. Gold cross on Finger. The as bid spread spans underneath all the EMAs as well as the VWAP. Light volume. Tops is up 9.5%. A little bit of a gap right there. AMRS, baby, get up there. Invalidate that death cross, please. Purdy, please. E-bet starting to curl. Back into a support, or like a supply zone, though. We have a supply zone on E-bet until about 0435. And then just above that, we have you up. E-bet, what doing? Keep an eye on WeWork. Okay. Yeah, but that's because they're selling the shit out of the bonds, right? I know it's up like, oh wow, I didn't realize it was up 122 now. We got the eye on, or the alert on it was when it was up like 55%. I think it was like down in here or something like that. Wow, I did not expect that to continue. Sell was the last signal that came across. That's funny. No idea. A lot of people just FOMO into it just because of volume alone. Isn't that insane? From what I read, Jay, what happened was people were selling off the bonds. So if you sell off the bonds, if you sell enough of the bonds, then there's no working capital. Yeah, watch out that the rug doesn't get yanked on you guys. It's only 2.8 short. Look at the utilization. Now I'm assuming that that's going to go up higher today, but at the current moment, just like just remember that the short interest was minimal. People are just FOMOing. I threw a little at it, like a lot of play for me. If I lose that word, I hear that. Oh man, that's kind of how AMRS was for me this morning. It's like, eh. MULN's up 2%. I don't know if anybody cares. C3's trying with the candle right now. NVAX up 8.5 now. Give me that bust, baby. Go ahead. Yesla, 24 over the 48, 13 coming up to the 200. Still waiting on Bitcoin to do something here. It's basically stuck at like 29.4. It's chilling in there. Hard down on test. Q's getting a push down to the 40 or to the 200, excuse me. It's right in the middle of a supply zone though. We got to crack 190 or excuse me, 369.50ish. Dump down to the 48. APE to 170. APE had 176. 175. 176. Trying to edge higher. Potential double bottom right there. Gree has no volume. It's at $7, but no volume. How's SPY look? Oof. Ouch. SPY. Putting in a hammer at the 48 right now. Hammer candle on the 48. Let's see what we do here. I'm going to bounce off that. See some upward movement slightly there in Bitcoin. And never mind. It's gone. Bollinger Band's getting tighter again on AMRS. DWAC has 12%. DYW is at 14.7. MCOM just got sliced in half. Labu to 513. Watch out on those like 550 options. Or I don't know how far out exactly, but yeah. Brigetti's unch. Apple pretty much unch. Dollar strength coming down a smidge. Blackstone back to 100. Nvidia about unch. DWAC. Okay, I see you. Watch out on DWAC W. If DWAC is going to keep lifting, watch out on DWAC W. Oh, wait. I wonder if AMRS's earnings call is available yet to be found. Hold on a second. Let me try to find it. No events. What? Do they not have their earnings today? Oh, maybe not, because if they're filing for bankruptcy, that would make sense. Okay. Dow is up 0.4. Well, sorry, up 0.37. S&P is up 0.23, and the Nasdaq is up 0.25. Bollinger Band's getting tighter on AMRS, as you guys could clearly see. Coming down to a potential double bottom on Bitcoin. DWAC. Watch out on DWAC W, guys. We didn't get the gold cross right there either. Almost. Not quite, though. Yikes. Yikes. Look how tight those Bollinger Bands are. Where's my snap? Q's back in between the 200 and the 48, eating supply. This is either going to go vertical or it's going to nosedive. I think we're about to find out, though. Towards the 200. Oh, yeah, go ahead. Q's trying the 200 now. Bitcoin getting the double bottom, it looks like. And we're in between the 48 and the 200 on AMRS. Fuck yeah. That's a dub. Get up there. DWAC W's up 16.6. Get up there. Bitcoin super to the 48. We'll see if it takes it. RSI is a 48 over there. All these EMAs are basically on top of each other, and then we have VWAP for C3AI. So all the EMAs are piled in there next to the trend. Then we just have that to get through. And give me the bounce. little double bottom bounce on the Qs. Come on, babe. Ah. Try in there. Q's getting through the 200 there, or at least trying to. C3 is probably going to try to do the same with, yep, there it is. Hard down on AMRS to VWAP. Q's coming up to form a cup. And we're going to try to solidify on top of the 200 here for AI. MCOM, 10%. Like I said before, that just chops along. What is this? Ooh, what is this? August 10th, Robinhood Markets on Thursday defeated an appeal by investors over the stock trading platform's okay. All right, so Robinhood won their lawsuit. Well. So watch out on Hood. Watch out that Hood doesn't push off that. So they just got good news. Watch out it doesn't move off of it. Dollar strength edging lower slightly. Take that. Open to 344. Tesla lifting. Sarah. Yeah, they got a don't quote me on this, but I believe they got an extension to seal the deal that they're in the middle of. But as I always say, I wouldn't be playing DWAC. I'd be playing DWAC W. That's just me. Novavax up to 9% now. I just wish I had, like, unlimited funds to invest. You know? Word. I have one, too. I forget the shit on it, though. Hold on. I don't know if my name on there is Buzz the Margin Call or just Buzz Margin Call. I honestly just stopped using it, though, because nobody was using it, so. I just made an account just to, you know, support the cause. In all reality. Heads up on C3. It's looking a little bit jumpy. PSQH is going vertical right now. This also has warrants, if I'm not mistaken, as well. So heads up on the warrants. COSM up 13.8. Oh, it tried to they just tried to death cross it right there, and it just moved up to invalidate. That's funny. That is funny. XDC is trying to hold on to 7 cents. SFT almost has a gold cross. Yeah, I mean, like, it's... I think that they need to, like, mess with their UI. That, if that makes sense. But yeah, add me. And then next time I'm on there, I'll add you back. I just don't know when exactly that will be. 13 going for... Oh, AI is going for all the marbles here. C3 trying to get those crossers. Look, the 24 is now on the 200. 48 is going to be coming. MCOM. Ugh. Yuck. Trying to hold the view off right now. W. Lost $1. C3AI, what doing? I see you. Tops to 12%. Ugly chart, but up 12%. Another ugly chart for McLeod. Clean spark. A lot less ugly. Just off the 200 for a clean spark. C3AI going for the gold cross right now. Looks like it has the gold cross ever so slightly. Clean spark towards the 200. A lot of blocks on AMRS right now. A lot of blocks. On the ask, too. Surprised it's not moving. What's the volume like on it? Let's see. Volume is... Wow. Average is saying 24.4. Before it was saying 17.8. But current volume on it is 155 million. Yeah, WeWork volume is insane. That's 605 million. Average is 80 mil. This could be a potential double bottom now on WeWork. Upcoming event. Whoa. Oh, yeah, never mind. That's my options reminder. Okay. Labu to 515 now. Just edging higher. Like, nice move on Labu. That's called out at like 508. Tesla got the gold cross. It's on trend as well still. Yeah, I like that line a lot better. Are we really gonna fucking doji in the close on view up? Novavax at 10% almost. 9.5. Cup looking for a handle. Generac 108.88. Zella 485. Down 4% now. Aurora staying green though. AMRS trying on a super. Have you what? Open at 347. Hey guys, give me like 1 second. One second. Uno momento. My bad. All right. AMRS. What are we doing? Come on. RSI on Bitcoin is at 44. It's obviously underneath the MACD. It looks like it wants to curl though. Oh, never mind. It did for a second. AMRS towards the 48. Not quite there yet. It's reading down 73% on the day. Tops is now up 17 out of nowhere. It's a 17. It's an ugly 17, but it's a 17. Sorry, 16.7. It's an ugly ass chart though. Toro up 10%. SFT starting to move around a little bit. Oh, gap on SFT. Gap up on SFT. That'll fill with earnings though today. IoT to 24. Joby just off $8. Bitcoin might try to break trend right here. Maybe. RSI is a 40. Palantir just got a gold cross. We got a hard down on AMRS. Hopefully he doesn't golf right back. That would be beautiful. Palantir, potential double bottom there. Just off the gold cross as well. It might just swing up just on a technical basis, just try to invalidate that death cross. Finger, yeah, it's only up 4 cents. Alright, give us a spin. That's right. That's right. Simultaneous. That's fine. Come on. We're at the 200 on C3. And we're still at that double bottom level on Palantir. Just kind of hanging out there. $5.10 on Labu. I'm so happy I got rid of those Pack W shares when I did. That was a good trade. ALLR, what are you doing? Green in a sea of nowhere. Okay. No volume on ALLR today. Pull up DWAC for the homies. DWAC trying to spin there. Bitcoin trying to engulf. Hopefully. How did you guys do so far today? Somebody talk to me. I'm getting bored. Yo, buddy. How'd you do today, man? How was your day? Oh, you just got home? Perfect. That's coincidental. What do you mean you effed up? What did you do? It's at the end of the day, and I'm not making any trades. I made my trades that I wanted to make. Like, do you ever get to that point where it's like you're done trading, you know you're done trading? So, yeah, I don't know. I just basically went ahead and I'm doing my thing now that I traded all day and I traded what I wanted to trade. What is up, Susan? How are you today? You wait until at least 420? You know, I got a little bit more loose. I'm doing great, Susan. I got a little bit more loose by taking these days off and trading by myself. So now I feel like I could, like, you know, chill out a little bit when I'm with you guys. Like, all my heavy balls to the walls plays that I'm like stressed out about that I can't beat, like doing this like during, you know what I mean? Like, I've already done all that. So now it's just I get to relax now. And you guys know where I'm at. So it is what it is. Like now I'm just chilling. You guys know what I'm playing. Like I told you guys when I bought everything today, I think. Yeah. I told you guys I bought a bunch of VRM contracts for next week. They were cheap. What else did I buy? Oh, I bought AMRS down here at this blue line, which I think I'm going to hold overnight. And I think I'm going to regret it. But see, I think I might add into it. Like, I might DCA deeper into it for then a technical bounce back. I don't know. Just something I'm thinking about. No shame. Yeah, bro, like, it's like, I don't know. Now I don't have to focus so much. Well, Talal, for me, it depends on the position. I might DCA it in the morning, depending on what it does. I should pull Shift off. Shift isn't doing shit. I don't know when their earnings are supposed to be today, actually. But I would much rather listen to AMRS's call, but I don't know if they're going to have one because they're going bankrupt. But I still think that they're required to have a call. I could be wrong about that. But I still think that they're required to. That 200 is coming down. Watch out on VRM. So I know I'm going to be biased now. Watch. I'm sorry. I see something, so I go after it. I don't know. Sometimes I got to think about you guys, too. And I apologize for not doing that sometimes. Clean Spark is hanging in there. I mean, it's up 16.2. It's coming down, but, I mean, it's a nice little jump. What's the daily gap on it look like? Oh. There isn't one. Oh, Bitcoin, Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Curious. Time to go. Fucking ENDPQ. That stock makes me so mad. COSM back down to 130. Just got death cross right there. Underneath view up as well. C3 trying to bust up. Go ahead. And then match right back with Bitcoin. That'd be great for my contracts. Up, 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 up. What does CleanSpark do? CleanSpark is a EV charging company. I would look. I totally would just would. Excuse me. I would have looked like a dumbass right there if my camera was on, because like I didn't know what it was and I was like throwing my fucking hands up in the air. Keep an eye on ARAV. Yeah. I'm sure it has more volume than COSM does. ARAV. Bang. Yeah, they have earnings, right? Yo, look at that. What's going on there? A lot of blocks just went through. Wait, let me actually fucking... Making these shorts kind of sucks, guys. I'm not gonna lie. So please share them when I make them. You know? Gotta get the word out there. 266,000 on the ask. Look at AMRS go. My bad, guys. I'm on my phone. I'm sorry. I gotta check it every now and then, too. Look at AI going, though. Get up there, babe. Go ahead. Reach for it. MULN stock for tomorrow. Yeah, watch it actually go up. Wouldn't that be crazy? Watch MULN go up. That's complete speculation. Just throwing that out there. And I do not have a MULN position at the... Well, no, I'm sorry, I do. I haven't looked at that account. I don't even know what my average is on MULN right now. I know that I threw, what, 10K at it. I threw 10K at BBIG and MULN at the same time, basically. Like, just diversified a little bit. And both of those pretty much just blew up. So, I mean, what I have is marginal. At best. At best. Talal over here has like 1/8 of the company, though. What will you be at post split? So a couple K shares for nice. Word. Yeah, you don't have to give me a number if you don't want it, bro. Message, like, we could talk over Messenger or something, too. I'm just curious because of voting rights. You know what I mean? Like, it could end up actually being a big deal. All right, so then divide that by 9. So, okay. I wish you could see my face right now, but at the same time, after 3:30, it's best that it's off. All right, Bitcoin, come on. Let's get 1340. Yep, 1348 right up. Through the 200, please. And let's get it running after hours. I'm feeling it. Volume kind of died on AMRS. Now blocks are coming in on AMRS. No, it's right after I said that. Okay. And then we'll find this if it starts moving after hours. We'll find it. Let me use this screen though here. It looks like we're eating supply at 7 cents on XDC. If you got under 7 cents, congratulations. Like, that's how the algo is being bought up right now. You can tell just by looking at it. They're buying this like anything in here. Oh, guys. I'm feeling good about AMRS. It's either going to be like really, really good or it's going to be a shit show. But I'm feeling good about it. It's been on the Ortex top shorted like screen for like 6 months. It's got to be. It's probably there right now. Hold on a second. Yeah, I'm gonna make a video later. Let's see short extremes. Oh, AMC's #1 now. Oh. Ooh, okay. Ooh, SLI is back on this list. I really like SLI. That's one we haven't talked about in a minute though. It's not showing anything on the short extreme list. That could be a good thing. That's gonna pop off 7. Obviously not financial advice, yada yada yada. 175 on APE. AMC. Let's pull up a chart. It's under $5. Good shit on $5 puts. IoT might be worth a look. Might be worth a look. Yo. If the market lifts here, that might be a really, really nice snipe, actually. I mean, if the market goes, it depends what happens here. MRS looks tasty after. Yeah. I mean, just sitting on VWAP. So it's SPY. SPY looks like it's forming a cup and handle. Hold up. Hold on, wait a minute. All right. We're chilling. What's WeWork doing? Hold on one second, my hands are full. What's WeWork doing? Yeah, if they're selling bonds, that's like crushing a company. So like, I wonder if they're crushing real estate that bad. Like the market could just be that bad, where they're just not getting enough tenants. You know what I mean? AMRS is getting so many blocks right now. Just red to green, red, green, red, green. But it's just filling the screen. Bitcoin. Okay. A lot of blocks here. NVAX blocks at 762. 763. Bitcoin up. This might be like the last chance at NVAX too. That could really, really lift with the gamma that like the options chain presents. They're so cheap. So cheap. Fuck. We worked down again. Looking for 20 cents on AMRS. I don't have a target. I do whatever the chart says. Where's the gap at? Going for at the 13 on the 200 right now. VRM's getting a lot of blocks at 140. GNS at 82. Now I'm a loser. Now you're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. Yep. Get back up there. Now you're done. Watch this be a double bottom. We're also filling out a drawing here too. Uh-oh. I took the money that I was gonna DCA, AMRS, and that's what I bought the VRM options with. Fuck. So I just like was not expecting this. Hopefully, in after hours we get something though. Hopefully. I mean, volume today was like a 11x spike. I think it was. No. Sorry, I'm yeah. It was like a, what's it called? It was like a 16.5x spike. When end of the day kind of stuff. You know? Getting tired. I don't know what it is lately, but like I've been getting like fucking brain freezes. I have no clue what it is. When was the gap on that? Today? You should tweet that. You should definitely tweet that. If you're dealing PDT, 3 minutes. 2 minutes, sorry. Big buys, yeah, I'm looking at the screen. I'm looking at them too. What the fuck? Come on. Let's go. No. That's enough. Alright, thank you. No. 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 Alright. WeWork is coming up. That's gotta come down. I don't know. Well, we're gonna stick there, but it's not gonna be WeWork. Toro now is 15. Good day. Who has earnings? Shift. That's right. And then I wanted to see how VRM was going to act off of that. I just want to see if there's like good volume coming into it though, like right now. If there are, they're all small blocks because I don't have anything coming across my block trade indicator. Okay, there's some big blocks, or bigger. What the fuck up with that? Oh. Oops. So overall, everybody had a good day? I mean, generally speaking. For me, it was just kind of boring. And then there was AMRS. But it was a theta burn day on AI, basically. However, at the end, depending on if it attaches back to Bitcoin, because it disjointed, like, when I was throwing options at it. I still have options out, but it disjointed, and then I think I saw it, like, what would it be? Rejoin then? But yeah, so it decoupled and it coupled again. That's a better phrasing. ARAV starting to look good? Alright. My dumbass. Robbie. 1 second. Fuck. I'm not mad at you. I'm just mad at what happened. I want to look into AMRS a little bit more, though. If that's alright with you guys. Alright, I'm just pulling that up for a little bit. Not right this second. I want to see what happens here first. I want to see what happens on the chart, and then I'll go back and look. But that's a good volume spike on the day, for sure. Oh, alright, so it jumped up to 200 mil now. Yo, what's up, ELWS? What was the story on them? They were at IPO, what, like a week ago? Do we know anything about them? Yo, do we know anything about ELWS? Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? Alright, so 37% is on float. That's only $25 million. And who are the holders? Because this could just be a chart play. Yeah, okay. I like that. I like that. Congrats. Congrats. In advance. Congrats in advance. Look at her fly. She's gonna go. I'm telling you. As soon as Bitcoin gets out of this bullshit. I have to go let my dog is down. 1 second. Yes. Yes, Jill's going. Alright, we'll pull that up instead of arrive. Yes, Jill. I really, really like ELWS from what I just saw. Just from looking at the data, I like it. From a data standpoint, I like ELWS. Like from now till tomorrow, at open. What's up, Lucky? You wanna go outside? That or AMRS, to be quite honest. Because that could go at any time, I think. I mean, that's where my money is, so I'm not going to tell you guys one thing and, like, be in the opposite. Like, I'm showing you guys where I'm at. I'm the blue line. I just think from now till tomorrow, especially if you're able to get a fill down in here. What's the volume at? Oh yeah, volume started to pump there. Yeah, that could be slow and steady, or it could just go. I don't know. The float is just so small on it. Yeah, I think so too, Robbie. Little bankruptcy bounce action. Hold on a second. There we go, my bad. Bitcoin, go ahead. Yep, get up there. Push that. We have to push right here. Watching QBTS, INQ, Vergetti. Yeah, I was looking at ARC most. I feel like it has like the lowest evaluation. Like, that's just my opinion. This line is gonna be wrong. I'm telling you guys that now. It's gonna be wrong. Go ahead, Bitcoin. Take it. Go ahead. Ugh. That was a good old back crack. Oh, hold on, babe. Yes, their earnings weren't so good. One second, guys. You gotta wait a few minutes, okay? You gotta wait a few minutes, I'm sorry. It's broke. Let's ride. I hope. Going. They're going. It broke 7 cents, which is good. Yeah, I mean, I want it back on top of this trend line. That's why I draw him, you know. Look how tight that is, too. Yo. Long time no talk, dude. What's up? Oh, thanks. I think it's gonna do a little bankruptcy bounce. That's just my opinion. We'll see. I think they oversold it, and now we'll see what happens. Look how tight those bull bands are. They reported earnings apparently. What else we got? PGY, what are you doing? I want to know your guys' opinion on something. And tell, like, just let me know your guys' like honest, like, you know, just feel the situation. So I had VRM at 90 cents, right? And I was like, there's no way that I'm not gonna like at least get 100%, right? So when it went to 180, I was like, all right, well, I guess I gotta sell it, even though I don't want to. You know what I mean? Do you think that letting it come down, and then I bought $2 calls for it to swing right back up, depending on how SFT's earnings call goes? Or do you think that that was a half decent play or no? I know that I should have sold VRM much higher. I know I should have, but like I don't know. I just had a lot of faith in it. IonQ though, IonQ's trying to lift. Alright, fuck Bitcoin. We don't need it. Alright, WeWork actually might be have decent look under 20 cents. I like it 20 cents in this range. If I was gonna take it. If it came back in there. What the hell? I'd probably be in it if it came back down there. Alright, now I'd be in. See how it just came down like that? I'd be in that trade. On Q, what doing? Michigan Department of Treasury? There's no way. You guys are fucking stupid if you... Never mind. No offense. That was really mean. Sorry. Yeah, like, I'm sorry, I did not mean to be like rude there at all. But if you like really, really, really in your heart believe that it, like a company that is held by who was it, Michigan Department of Treasury, they're what, the fifth biggest owner? 1, 2, 3. Sorry, sixth. No way. If so, they're gonna be bought out. Watch. Watch. I got these coffee. I forgot that my camera wasn't on again. I got these coffee protein shakes. They're fire, actually. You watch AMRS. Right here. It's getting tight again. It's eating all the supply down here. See how those candles are obviously hollow? Or they're just not there. They're wicks. These are full bodies. We're filling, obviously, all the orders up. And the Bollinger Bands got tighter, which meant that, obviously, there was upwards pressure, but no movement. PGY, almost 17%. Aurora's up 3.7. Forgot that we work in the corner. I'm so shot. Is there anything happening anywhere? No. Aurora. They had earnings today. Did they beat? Yeah, WeWork might be a strong buy. Not financial advice, of course. Like it might be a strong buy. It depends what it does right here, but I mean that'd be still well like above where you would have entered. I think I'm gonna get off, guys. Kind of bored. Truth be told. Watch PGY in after hours. It's done weird things on the chart before. Also, watch out on WeWork because of the volume, sheer volume. Same thing with AMRS. Might just get like a bankruptcy bounce. We'll see. I might make a video on them. But yeah. Later, fam. I appreciate you.